And so you can hear this. Halloween is your all-time favorite holiday? Oh yeah? I wonder what mine is. I'm not sure. What would mine be? Yeah, same Carmen, yeah. Yeah, it's just vibing out, right? Mm-hmm. Just vibing out. How are you? Welcome. I recognize that Spoonie emote. Spoonie's good people. I've known her a long time. If you were gonna cosplay, you'd wear a cape. Other reasons, probably not. It would take no context for Sinzoba. You just like wearing things like that. That's fair. Capes, not so often, but like Mira said, cloak with Renfair outfits in the cold. Is a cloak a cape? I posit that they are two separate garments. Although similar, not the same. If you could control your cape like Spawn, yes. I would if I could control it like Doctor Strange. Then yeah. Or not so much control it, but it's like sentient. and mischievous. You know? It's got a mind of its own, literally. Oh, that's cool, Crystal. Hell yeah. That's really cool. What's up, Negative Divine? Exhibit about Peru. Interesting. This game has an absolutely amazing soundtrack, by the way. This part has been blowing me away with the quality of the audio in this game. It's like, I don't know what lit a fire under the devs' ass in this game, but they did everything so much better than all the other 3 games. Everything. It's like they put every resource into it that they could. You'd wear one for those mysterious vibes in wintry weather. Beep. Beep. Oh. I realize I have to do something here. I was like, the game looks weird for me. And it looks weird for me because I had it set to the wrong input for me. But for you, it shouldn't be any different. It'll flicker and then it'll go back. Now it looks good for me. I like a nice 480p res on my CRT. You can all get the fancier, clearer viewer resolution for stream purpose. He had to extend his intro and loop the music to accommodate the English text. Really? That's cool. Cloak and cape are the same thing, you think? Yeah, depending on how you wear it. Cloak behind the shoulders becomes a cape, or a cape wrapped around becomes a cloak. But capes usually can't wrap around. My understanding was capes were only the width of your shoulders and not any longer. So it would be difficult to do so. I thought that was the distinction. Whereas cloaks tend to fold in on themselves so that they can extend to that width, because cloaks are very much a utility garment for like weather and, you know, like jacket, raincoat combined kind of thing. If you can control a cape like Mario in Super Mario World, you would probably wear it. Okay. 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 Maybe me too, yeah. I might too. I think this was a dungeon we just beat. No, we were supposed to go here. To the Esper Mansion. This was the next location. The next location. Oh, it's you, Kyra. Welcome back. Thanks. Yeah. I don't think I went in here. This mansion's cut off from the outside due to the wall of ice. Yeah, we haven't gone here yet. This is new. This is new. I like the music though. It's good. Look, I have a person called Kyra now. Did you see her last time we played? Oops, not order. She's an Esper. I don't remember what the hell Espers are. I think they have something to do with people who cast magic in one of the first games. Maybe. Something like that. Kyra's, however, underrated. Well, I like that she can use dual slashers, so I definitely loaded her up with that. But that's been alright. like AoE chip damage. Looking to buy a cloak next time you go to Renfest? Hard to find one online that's also functional. Ooh, gotcha. You can use talk feature to get a reminder. You're right. Lutz should know a way to defeat the carnivorous trees. The chief of Esper. I'll try to ask for an audience with Lutz. Let's go to the Esper mansion. That's such a... This is 1995 and they have that reminder feature. I can think of 2 games that have done that. This? No, 3. This, Dragon Quest 8 and Dragon Quest 11. I can't think of others. That's all I got. Kyra is good, yeah. That's good to hear. She's got decent attack magic too. And heal magic. She's an interesting, like, hybrid. Med-ice. I don't know what that does, actually. I haven't used their skills yet. Hawaii is your ideal vacation? You'd visit as many sites as humanly possible. Deep in the Pacific. One of the characters in your first game was an Esper. Was it Lutz, perhaps, Thorgy? Or whatever his name was? The guy we're here to see? What a gentle-looking face the statue of a woman has. Kyra, you're being rash again. Just because you're able to get home. I'll be more careful in the future. Okay. Flaily as well. She seems great to use for macro combinations. What was Flaily? Was that something Alice had? Or... Rune? Who has Flaily? Someone else had... Oh, he does. Rune does. I don't know almost any of the combinations. There's just treasure sitting here. Alright, don't mind if I do. Soul Dew. I don't know what that is, do I? 10,000 Masada. Reflect Robe. Laco Rod. Whoa, holy. Okay. Is this rod good? Well, its attack power is. Oh no, it's because he's dual shielding. That's right. That's right. I think it was Lutz. Thorgy, yeah. I think it is. Reflect Robe, 58 defense. But it doesn't have the 5 speed that the Phantasm Robe has. And for only 6 more defense. That doesn't seem very good. Unless it has an additional effect on it that I am unaware of. I mean, it's called Reflect Robe, right? That makes it sound like it would bounce magic. If my RPG senses are tingling correctly. Sounds like free money? That's... See, I'm with you on that. Yeah. Free money. Correct. Laconian Rod has the power of Ephes. Oh, so I should just keep this. I don't know what an Ephes is. But... it's mine now. I keep it. I keep that. This mantle is afraid. Why? Who made this mantle scared? Who did that? Don't make them assume the mantle scared. Anyway. What can you use? You can use the Reflect Robe. She's already using the Reflect Robe. Okay. She can also use a Reflect Shield. Possibly... Well, the others look like they can, too. But I don't use shields on literally anyone. As you can see. We don't do that. That's against the rules, alright? It's prohibitive. You don't want to do that. Just dual wield. That's it. Just dual wield. Everybody dual wield. It's fine. Literally everyone dual wields. Even Rune. Well, not Chaz, because he's two-handing. But Rune is dual wielding shields. Oh, man. So we have 4 dual wielders. You're safe, Kyra. I'm glad. Thanks. It's all thanks to these people.
On a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
We have double cheeked up. That's true. Oh, you know about functional cloaks, Dreamer. You say make sure it's canvas or it'll become waterlogged.
What you doing out here with all this
How do you clean something that gets waterlogged like that? How does that work? I'm curious how you would do that. Does it just have to like be in a dryer for like 3 cycles or something? I'm scared. I'm afraid of that black energy wave. If Lutz is alive, why doesn't he appear? Especially at a time like this. Well, he had an important hair appointment. And unfortunately, the waiting list on that clientele is a couple centuries. You gotta have to chill. You know? If you get attacked by a wizard IRL, how do you bounce their magic? Carry counter spells. Well, depending on the game system, counter spells simply counter the spell, not reflect it. They nullify it, right? So, yeah, maybe counter spells could in some. Counter spells are fun. I use the hell out of them in 5th edition D&D. Because you just cast them as a reaction. You don't have to like hold an action and hope it happens. Friends are doing their best, but ultimately it's not going to solve anything. Okay. Well, that seems intense. Just call the Spellbreakers to haul the offending wizard off the wizard jail. That sounds similar to the setting that I ran my campaign in for Pathfinder. It was the Nation of Am in Forgotten Realms. Spellcasting in the city of Vithkatla is illegal unless you have a permit. And the cowled wizards will take your ass to Spellhold if you're a repeat offender, and you will probably never be seen again. They are just ruthless and answer to no one. Spellhold! There's a D! Racco. Upon hearing stories about Rochelle and Mies, I sent some of my friends, but I don't have any idea about the conditions there because of the walled ice. Hey, it's Kyra! You're able to make it home! Yes, she did. She, hitched a ride. The inner sanctuary is beyond this entrance, but the royal guards are protecting it and won't let us in. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going in there yet. I feel it too, an enigmatic wave enveloping this planet. Yes. In addition, the closer you get to that Grauberg Tower, the stronger it becomes. Ooh. I can feel it. I can sense the miasmas. You ever notice some works of fiction and video games, anime really, really loved the word miasma? They were all about that word. I don't know why. It was just like, it was like Bazooka in the 80s. And like TV and movies. It's the same level of dedication. I don't know. Mass media gets fixated on words sometimes. It's really interesting. Like quicksand, for example. That one too. I don't know what the deal is with quicksand, bazookas, and miasma. Not your fault some of the old bronze brigand radio segues have lodged firmly in your head. Yeah, same. I liked the one about Paladin University the best. This is why you like the conditional lesser counters like Mana Leak? You love you some miasma, Maester Magus? I mean, you can watch it still, Racco. It's on YouTube. It's just, there's probably going to be parts of it muted. It's just it's like an unlisted, all the videos are unlisted, but they're in a playlist. You should be able to find them. If Katla is where you are in Baldur's Gate 2, that is correct. Yes. Yes, indeed. I put my campaign in that setting, but it didn't have anything to do with Baldur's Gate 2. So, yeah. Boo. Aspers are human too, and if they don't sleep, they will die. Okay, I get it. Jesus, go to bed then. Records of great predecessors. The mystery of life energy. ESP ability and ideology. It's too difficult to understand. Desolate, its light and shadow. Okay. Interesting. No irregularities. There's a person! Oh, I already talked to this person. You ran a Pathfinder game where if you cast magic, it would attract creatures that would try to eat you. Jesus. Damn. That sounds like a really hard to balance campaign. You kind of wish you brought a cloak. This is the Hall of Worship, but with the numerous crises of late, it's been quite unused. What kind of music is it, Dreamer? I forgot, right? Didn't you say you play like in a band? Have you heard? There's a rumor of a sacred sword which has been passed down in Algo since ancient times. It's said that it will increase the power of its wielder manyfold. I want that S-word. Have you heard? There's rumor about the sacred sword Alcidian, which has been passed down in Algo since ancient times. It's said that it is located somewhere in Desolus. Okay, cool. It's a mystifying statue of a woman. It's similar to the statue of a heroine I saw in Termi. Okay. Alright, looks cool. Let's see if we can get into the Sanctum. Let's also remember that this is a game I can save anywhere and have to do so manually. I will forget a lot. I wonder if this place has any secret loots. And not the kind that play music either. I don't want those. If you ever end up DMing, you're going to make the players make a roll at the end of every dungeon to see whether or not they come down with a case of dungeon runs. Wow. Wow. That seems really arbitrarily ruthless. Yeah, you're in a dungeon, you poop a lot now. Like, oh, well, damn. Well, that seems unfair. Sadly puts away your hidden loot. No, you can make a recording of that. I'll play it.
Dang, you can't poop in midair.
Yeah, you can't poop in midair. Sorry. When your paladin got divine health, you used to taste test everything for people. I mean, a paladin of a certain power in D&D would make an impossible to beat poison tester. They'd be able to taste it, but not suffer any ill effects from it. Well, not poison, but disease. I don't think they're immune to poison. Just disease. So that's a little different. I guess they'd be able to test out... Never mind. Let's not finish that thought. My brain went somewhere else right there. And let's just leave it there. Let's just leave it where it is. Oh, man. Your band is a steampunk band. You do covers, Irish traditional stuff, original stuff, parody. Depends on the day or how weird you're feeling. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Monks, they would have to be extremely high level, right? The purity of body or whatever. A dungeon that is a mimic. I believe that has been fleshed out before. I would look it up, Darkins. You might find something really cool. Kyra, you may not pass here without permission. Since when do I need permission? Open the door for us. That I cannot do. You pig-headed oaf. Let her enter. How dare you? I cannot. Hey. Oh, it's you. Forgive my rudeness. Please enter. Rune? Why does Rune have authority here? Please excuse me. Yeah. You're excused this time, but don't let it happen again. I don't know what happened. I don't even know what they're worried about. Tines of Purity was a fork that allowed you to purify any food you ate with it. Cool. I like that. A dwarf paladin would eat poison the way we eat hot sauce. You're probably right. Yeah. Put the link in the music channel Discord earlier to one of the videos you did at Scottish Festival you play every year. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can check that out after. Heck yeah. That sounds interesting. Okay, so there's a structure in the middle of this courtyard. One that no one's really allowed to go to without special permission. Interdesting. Rude, it's good to see you made it back safely. Forget the formalities, I'm going in. Yes, of course, as you wish. Do That is interesting, chat. Don't you think that is interesting? What is your ideal vacation, Blue Sammy? It wouldn't be about going to a certain place or even a staycation. You want a few days of no responsibility or obligations. That's what I did the last 4 days. 5 days. 5 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 4 days. I can count. It was 4 days. It was 4. But I did just get back this morning. Sorry. Math. 4 days. Yeah. Dang. 1 or 2 damage only, but bypassed all damage reduction. Jeez.
It's been 84 years.
You saw a person make a town where many of the buildings were mimics? No one in town knew? That's cool, Darkins. I like that. That's really cool. It's one of the parody songs, and it applies the conversation about Mog and Lickety never being fed earlier. Yeah, I'll feed them more kibble in like 5 minutes. This is the inner sanctuary, and further beyond, there is a room called Lutz's room. That's right, so now the time has finally come. At last, we're gonna meet Lutz. Oh dear, are my clothes clean? How's my hair? Oh, what shall I do? I'm so nervous. I wonder what kind of person he is. What do you think, Chaz? Lutz, the legendary magician. Oh, that's cutscene moving. He's a ball. Okay. What's going on? No one's here. Lutz is a ball. What if it's Rune all along? Reverend Lutz, please show you. Reverend Lutz, not Reverend.
Huge ball.
You had them go to a town that was all taken over by intellect devourers, and they all pretended to be normal to sucker people in, but everyone was slightly off.
Balls.
Yeah, because they can trick your mind into seeing what's not there. Yeah. Lutz is not here. He left this world long ago. What? No human could ever live for over 2,000 years. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Mimics were smart enough to maintain a balance to keep people coming. Criminal and undesirables would vanish. If there were none, then someone would go missing. Wow. That sounds like a horrible place to live in. Jesus. It can't be. I saw him with my very own eyes. Besides, we all are believers, aren't we? We believe in the legend of Esper that Lutz lives on and is leading us, don't we? That's why we're all trying so hard. Oh no. Disillusionment, chat. That's scary. That's scary. They don't need all the time. Mimic coffins with zombies in them to grab you 2 times. Jeez. Ruthless. He has to exist. Kyra, calm down. It's true that Lutz is no longer of this world. But even if his physical body is no more, his spirit lives on. What? Before he died, he left his will and memory in the telepathy ball. Then you're saying that this ball is Lutz? No, he's not here now. But if the chosen person appears, then Lutz's will and memory will be transferred to that person. Chosen? So now. Wait! Look, he's doing the anime face. The smug anime face. You only need to have 1 mimic appear in your campaign to make them think everything is a mimic. That's correct. That happened in mine, too. That's correct.
It's like one
You're
of my
right.
Japanese animes.
It is like one of your Japanese animes. That's true. You've been in weekly campaigns for 4 to 5 years? Damn. One of the last players refused to play anything but D&D or Pathfinder and tried to abuse the crap out of opportunity attacks. Oh, jeez. Munchkins.
Use the power of anime and ass cheeks.
I don't invite Munchkins back to my table. Like, their playstyle is fine for a table that wants that playstyle. When they say, yeah, I won't do this, and then they do that, it's like, go play somewhere else. You're done. Rune? Is Lutz? That is correct. Rune Walsh is the 5th generation Lutz. You're Lutz? How could that be? Listen, Chaz. Since ancient times in Algo, there's been a cycle where calamities occur every 1,000 years. That's because a personification of evil called Dark Force is resurrected every 1,000 years. True. Adds in a minute. I will get a snack when that happens and we'll self-care, okay? There's a mimic curse. Everything you touch is a chance to become a mimic. Equally terrifying. Good lord. Up until now, every time it occurred, a courageous person would defeat the evil to maintain peace. But we definitely did defeat Dark Force at Curon. Yet there's no sign of abatement of these abnormal conditions in Algo. So what's going on? Algo was shaken 1,000 years ago by the explosion of Parma. True. That was Phantasy Star 2? I think? Right? Imagine not knowing you had the curse, and you just thought that that thing always was a mimic if it becomes one, right? Yeah, that's pretty funny, Darkins. The legend's true. I saw Finn there every 1,000 years fighting it. Yeah, true. That's true. All right. Let's self-care, chat. Let's get up. Let's get water, snacks, drinks, whatever it is. You know, thank you for being here. Enjoy the Waterworld music.
And drink your goddamn tea.
It's Pikachu!
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets.
I feel the cosmos.
Let the diarrhea commence.
Use the power of anime and ass cheek.
Cheese for everyone. Scratch that. Cheese for no one.
Dude, that sound is so satisfying. Ooh, that was a rough hole.
Fire!
Look at these bouncing
All these
things.
squares make a circle.
La 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 la. Nice.
Nice. I got a snack.
I feel the cosmos.
Did you get a snack? Did you get a snack? What'd you do? What did you
All
do?
these squares make a circle.
You megalode? Okay. Yeah, what up, Knight? How's it going, man? Awesome retro streamer, MR Knight. I am going to be in New York in 3 weeks, chat. And I'll get to hang out with MR Knight, MRR Knight, Mr. R Knight, Mer Knight, whatever the hell you want to call him. I don't know. The vacation was good. Oh, dunking a metal slime. And another one. Oh, and a cactuar. And a like, and another one. Those are some sounds. Yeah, I'm going to Long Island Retro next month. Chat. There goes another metal slime. Thank you, Darkins, for the bits. My goodness. What a generous fella. That Darkins is... Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate you. Yeah, if y'all ever heard of Long Island Retro, it's this big retro convention in New York. In a aviation museum. So it's retro convention surrounded by airplanes. It's honestly dope as hell. I can't wait to see it. I also have not really, well, it's like close to New York. I haven't really been to New York City either. I went to a museum there once and that was all I saw of the city. So that's going to be really cool too. And we're going to have potato streams out there, which is like, I think it's like the beginning of next month or like the first or second week. The delicate balance we were able to maintain was severely upset. Can't wait. You're going, right, Knight? I hope we get to hang out. Designed Echo, how are you? Your ideal vacation? Question of the night. Slowly shifting as you get older. If you asked a year ago, you'd say relaxing at home playing games, but now it's going to new fun naturey places and just relaxing in a field or forest. So I haven't really told anyone where I went. I'm probably not gonna, but I am gonna talk about it because I want you all to feel like you had a good impact on my ability to be happy. It was my first vacation in 8 or 9 years. So if that tells you anything, like first real vacation. I got to explore a city. I got to go to a baseball game. I got to have some of the coolest restaurants I've ever been to. Some of the coolest restaurants I've ever seen. I had some of the best steak I've ever had, which was 3 times cheaper than all the other places around it. Mog, these are not kitty treats, sir. That was not an invitation for Moggy to eat. Silly man. So I had to do that. And then at the end of it, I got to go to Galloping Ghost when I was in town here. Not here. I don't live there, but I'm close to it, you know. I'm close-ish to it. So I got to go there and run into some streamer friends. That was cool. I get to go to all the places on your warship tour. Interesting, Hunter. So yeah, I got to explore a lot of places I've never been before or hadn't been in forever. So it was awesome. No, quit trying to get in there. No. Did I find any good hole in the walls? No, but I wasn't looking for those either. Because everything around me where I was staying was pretty upscale and surprisingly low in cost. Like that, I think that was the thing that really surprised me the most, is I didn't really have to, I could just walk everywhere. Like even in the Trader Joe's near where I was staying, like all the snacks I got in Philly would have been like 50 or 60 bucks and it was like 30 some on this vacation. It was so much cheaper than like a lot of places I've been. It was cheaper than Boston, cheaper than Philly. It was pretty awesome. That was good stuff. No, I haven't posted any pictures, more sleep, from the vacation. Because I literally just got home this morning. Sounds like a dope place to live. I would say if I could afford it, I would probably live there. Yeah. If it was in my, like, financial capability, then yeah. I would have to make, like, 2 or 3 times what I do now to probably do that, though. Or have a wealthy roommate. Sometimes places on the outskirts of the metro be like that. I see. You missed the marts in Taiwan, walking out with your arms full of green tea pastries and boba buns for like 15 bucks. Dang, Alex, that's awesome. The black energy wave can still be felt. Are you saying the dark force is still alive? That I don't know. But I can say that the root of all evil is not yet destroyed. The only thing to do is to defeat it. I've chosen you, Chaz. Me? I've chosen you as the soldier to fight the inevitable decisive battle. Why? Choose me? I felt that you are a man of potential. You'll soon find out if my judgment was correct, Chaz. Oh, great. Well, that's the story. Sorry I kept it secret all this time. We'll keep on cooperating with each other, right? Yeah. Anyway, we've got to go to the Garbark Tower. That's where the answer lies. There's carnivorous trees that obstruct those who try to pass. Look at the sweat on her face there. The art of this is so good. Man. Let me show you all one more picture that I can show. Okay. Let me show you one more. One more picture. Hold on, I gotta reset something. Okay. Those portraits inspire you? They're really good, aren't they? They're really damn cool. Let me find one. Oh, yes. Here we go. We were just talking about D&D, right? This was in one of the museums I went to. Tell me that this doesn't hold like a god level artifact. Like what D&D item would be in this thing? Cause holy hell, look at that. Like there's nothing fake about this thing. It's all like precious metal and mineral material. How badass is that? It's a mimic. No more mimics. Toilet paper. Okay, very funny. Very funny. Glorious. It is glorious, yeah. It is. Yeah, Mog was helping, as you saw. Trying to steal my snack. It's sick. That's where one stores the deck of many things. Maybe. The Hand of Vecna. Oh, no. A very divine or demonic soul is encased in that. Ooh, so you think it's a soul prison, huh? Interesting. Perhaps a phylactery? It does exist! Are you saying it's the Ark of the Covenant? The moment from Doctor Who? I'm not sure what that is. That thing is guarded by 3 copies of a mini-boss that used to be a boss earlier in the game. Yeah. There's a legendary dice set in there. Imagine that's your dice box. Whoa! Roasted! Let's go! Tier 3!
Are we allowed to say that on Twitch?
My lord.
You should really stop drinking that stuff. It's rotting your brain. You're losing your ability to speak coherently, okay? And now I'm concerned about that tier 3. Are you of sound mind to be making this contribution? I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you for tier 3, 54 months. How about that? I speak just fine. Sure. If you use the Eclipse Torch, you'll be able to destroy it. Okay, our destination's decided. It's off to the Gumbiest Temple. We're going to the temple where Gumby lives, alright. The Desolician Temple is located in the mountain valley west of here. We're off. Come on, Chaz. Stop looking so dazed. How disappointing that Lutz would be so insensitive. Sorry about that. I've always been like this. She's crying. Mort keeps you alive. Are you sure that you are alive? And it's not just some, like, Icarus miasma. Ha! Callback. That's suffusing your veins with dark energies. Telepathy ball. That's its memory. I've inherited it now. That's what it means. That's what means. What's he talking about? Game can't be saved here. It's too sacred. Can game be saved here? Okay, good. Mom is a Time Lord Doomsday device? Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen any of those anniversary ones. Well, to be fair, I haven't seen almost any of the, most of the Doctor Who stuff. You've entered the inner sanctuary. Who on earth are you? I'm George. I sell insurance. Somebody in there wanted some. No. You had Malort for the first time in April and it was pretty good. Your coworkers gave it to you as a joke and they made a disgusted face when you liked it. I wonder if it has one of those ingredients that requires a genetic abnormality to enjoy. Like cilantro. Like, I love cilantro. That stuff is amazing. I had some last night even on my burrito. You think we'll find Pokey when we get there? Let's hope. Let's hope, OJ. Okay, so the NPCs are all saying the same stuff. Let's leave and go west to some Desolician temple. Desolician. West. He says go west. Lutz did not want life insurance. He has a good plan already. I hadn't considered that angle, but I think you're right. What the heck was it that I ice digger? Yes. Yeah, okay. It's aggressive. It's really aggressive. Alright, I need to go west. I'm pretty sure I know where to go. I'm pretty sure I have a good idea where to amble on over to. I think I've actually been there already. Malort is pretty gross, mostly. People in Chicago like to prank tourists with it. For some reason. Mog, no! It's not kitty treat. You're really cute, but this is not for you, mister. What a cute little monster he is, you know? He is just a cute little gremlin monster. Optin. Ensford. Those are strong birds if they can peck through the armor of a tank. Very strong. That UI for the tanks is really awesome, isn't it? I'm a big fan of the art direction of this game. Alright, we're going here. We've already been here. I could have just teleported, now that I think about it. Hello? No irregularities. Welcome to the town of Jut. Actually, this is no time for niceties. Look at this weather. It's wonderful, I know. Please have a relaxing stay. Don't listen to the hate. Malort is a sophisticated person's spirit. See what I see? See what I'm saying? People like to prank others on with it. You can look in the food channel for the video I linked to. You know, just a little more proof. Our video is hilarious. I was honestly expecting him to like it. Because he looked like he was a professional, like, wine or liquor tester, right? Spirits tester, if you will. And, man, just watch the video. We cannot fail to do our daily prayers. Sir, since the Gumbius Temple is close by to the north, no one comes to this temple. But that's alright. There's one who has the faith. Okay. Statue of Flame. I guess if you lived on a planet covered in snow all the time, Flame would probably be worshipped. Don't you think?
Snow. We need more snow.
No.
Can't have enough snow.
They don't want more. They got enough. They're humbly requesting a reprieve on the snow orders at this time. And we'll contact you further with instructions. Reflect mail. I can't afford it. I mean, I can afford one. Right? Sega have it? No, just silver. Dude, this stuff here is mad expensive. Holy smokes. Boop, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so how are we gonna afford this? Let's see what we can sell. I want to sell the Land Rover. Darn. You'd think that'd be worth a lot. Shadow Blade, worth 1? Alright. It's not even worth the seconds it takes to confirm selling. It's a good track, right, Quino? Torn dagger. I don't use daggers. I don't think I'm going to either. I got a Shadow Blade, nice. Is that good? Oh no, I don't want to sell this. It's cast magic. What does Soul do? The Shadow Blade's rare? Oh, I just got it from some enemy. Hello, Miss Salvi. How are you? How have I been? Very busy, but good. Currently house hunting. We're seeing what I can do. But it's looking promising. It's looking promising. I gotta say. That's a chance to insta-kill moose. Oh, wow. Well, when I got it, it was weaker than what I was using, so I just never used it. This is the power of Flaily, so I don't want to get rid of that. Frayed Mantle. That I don't think has anything special about it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Reflect Shield, we don't need that. I don't use shields. No, there's really nothing I could sell, I don't think, that I wouldn't end up using. Thanks, Hooligan. Right now, it's like, what I have to do is find a place, and while I'm looking for a place, build up a bigger safety net. Right? The safety net's what I'm, like, trying to do. Because a lot of people say, like, if you buy a house or a property, have in the bank left to, like, enough to cover all costs for, like, 3 to 6 months or something like that. Still. So, this is why I'm like, hey, everyone, I'm house hunting. Thank you so much. Like, I'm always grateful for support. But right now, I don't know if it's ever gone as far as it does right now. I'd say it's going a lot faster than I expected too, Miss Alvi, yeah. Isn't that wild? Alright, let's buy 1 Reflect Mail. Actually, let's see what weapons they have first. Oh my god. They have really good weapons too. Holy smokes. Laconian Sword, Laconian Claws, and Slashers. Woo. Well, this sword might be good to get. Well, let me see what he's actually using. He's using the Laconian Sword already. Alright, so we're good there. I might have already got those. No, I didn't. I got this Laconian Sword, but I did not get the Claws. Which if I got 2 would be better than both of those. I don't know what that Silver Tusk does, but it was supposedly something special. Let's see, 2 claws would be 20k. Baby steps. Thank you. Like, honestly, everybody, it means a lot. Thank you. It does double damage to evil enemies. Whoa. Damn. What determines if an enemy is evil? Or is that just like a random categorization? I like beef jerky. It's tasty. Do y'all like beef jerky or jerky in general? Dark Force and everything that serves it. Enemies are evil if they don't return shopping carts to the cart return area. No, that's true, yeah. You're right. Slashers as well. Okay, I already have 2 Laconian slashers for Kyra, so we really just need the claws for Rika. Right? That's really all we need. Dun dun dun. You love beef jerky, especially those soft nuggets Jack Links makes. I think it was Blue Sammy once sent me some beef jerky from his area. And I think that's still the best I've ever had. It was like the most flavorful and soft. Pretty wild. What claws is she using right now? Thunderclaw and Silver Tusk. Okay. So I'm just gonna get 1 claw then. Just 1. Because y'all say that this is like... What about this Thunderclaw? Does this have a special effect too? How do you tell if an item has a special effect like that? Bucky's has some pretty good jerky, Molten? Bucky's, okay. And hello, welcome back, Molten. Electric Porpoise, how are you today? He would say, hi, cuties in his face. Oh, okay, robot. Really strange. Really strange. Oh, man. Oh, here comes the like dunk. Splorch. You can look at it in the inventory? Let's see. Look. Made of high-grade Laconia. I think it just says... Has a power of EFS. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. So if I equip this over the Thunderclaw, and then I go look at the Thunderclaw. Look. Power of Tandle. What the heck does Tandle do?
Suddenly, from across the building,
Yo! 7 or 7 bits!
I frantically looked through the stable. Again, squawk, squawk.
Mm-hmm.
This time lingering as to call me.
Yep.
I finally reached the last stall.
Mm-hmm.
I opened it to see a fine, thick, majestic chocobo.
Thick and majestic. Dark at 6 or 777 bits. Daggerfall is what you're voting for. Interesting. Candle's lightning magic. Thunderclaw does more damage to
He thrust
robots.
his hard rod into the waiting socket. With a smile and nod, he gave the little rod a turn. His car was started.
Thank you for 333 bits as well. You like that? You like the ironically mundane? It's good, right? I should probably sell this flame sword. I don't need this, do I? Dang, messed up. Oh, you forgot. You messed up with the hashtag. That's all good. Thank you, Delph, for adding those. What else can I sell here? Because a lot of this seems like it has like a special capability on it. I don't think I need the fire sword. Maybe I need the torn dagger. I don't see myself using this flame sword. You never been short of attack magic on your caster, so you didn't keep those items. That's what I figured. I haven't either. Alright, that's good for now. Let's go to like a dungeon or something. It's a sword that's on fire! Yeah, that's because you keep pouring gasoline on it and lighting matches roasted. Jesus. Didn't your parents teach you better? Save game. Save game. Now we're going here. We're going here. Gumby is to find Gumby. This is where he lives. Oh. We accidentally left Gumby. Okay, we're back in Gumby. Second time's a charm. This is where he lives. Oh, we left it again. My bad. Yo, Prez, how's it going, man? Are you gonna actually sleep tonight? Yo, I just seen President Noir did like a freaking like 14-hour stream or whatever last night and beat Mystic Quest. Did you just play it from the beginning? Because that's about how long that game is. Did you one-shot that game in a single stream? Welcome to Gumby's Temple. They're the central government and they guard a torch. This music is cool. One and a half streams? That's about right, yeah. I was lurking in your stream when you were trying the final boss and you hadn't found the life spell. I was like, how is he going to do this? Like, there's no way. There's no way. You go to bed earlier nowadays, Gish? Yeah. I hit the night owls and then like the European morning crew a lot. You were mad when you found out how close you got without it? You were like 3 to 4 hits away. That's just really lucky. That's really lucky. Because he like one-shots Phoebe sometimes. What? That won't do. The holy flame is something that should not go beyond this gate. Even if it is the wish of Lutz to lightly lend out the torch is not acceptable to me. Boy, you just don't get it, do you? Didn't I explain the situation? The future of the entire Algo system is hinging on this. Won't do, won't do. What can't be, it can't be. Huh? What's that? Oh boy. Ha 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 ha! That's how they laugh. Charming game. With an incredible soundtrack, too. I'll take that, thank you very much. What the heck do you think you're doing? Ha 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 ha! We are beings who live in the air castle. Why would you tell me that? Hey, you, the one dressed in white. You're Lutz, remember, don't you? You know who will be waiting for you at the air castle? I don't remember. I'll take possession of the Eclipse Torch. If you want it back, then come and get it. Why would they do that? Why would they tell us where they're at? That is, if you don't mind losing your life. Ha 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 ha! Maybe they're trying to lure him to a trap. I don't know. What a disaster! The flame which we hold holy has been stolen. It's my punishment for being so narrow-minded. That's true, yeah. Oh, how am I to bear the responsibility for this? Don't get so depressed. It was taken by force. It's not your fault. All you have to do is go retrieve it. Oh, would you really? Thank you very much. But in exchange, you better lend it to us after we recover it. Oh, of course, yes. No question about that. Learn about the air castle? You said you know about it. Yeah, they said that. Because they are cheesy bad guys? They are. Yeah. Have you been liking the bangers in this game? Like, this game isn't missed with music. It's pretty wild. I don't know how they do that. It's like improbable to be able to pull that off. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yes. It's in Lutz's memory, to be precise. It's a castle that floated in the skies of the planet Parma a long, long time ago. The planet Parma? In that case, it would have been destroyed 1,000 years ago. The planet Parma exploded, and there's only an asteroid belt where the planet used to be.
Could it be that miraculously the air castle survived and even now is in the midst of the asteroids? The probability of that is very low. At any rate, I will check it out with the sensors on the Landau. Rune, I have one more question. Is the air castle full of farts? That's how it uses propulsion, yeah. Who is that person those witches were talking about? The first generation Lutz and his companions fought a man in the air castle. That man's name was Lashik. Is that what they mean? Lashik was defeated by the first generation Lutz. I don't know what we'll find until we get there. Okay. I miss you well. Wow, wow, wow. There wasn't much to do here. Like, really? There's really not much to do there. The music's incredible, though.
Wait.
Oh my god, Darkins. Holy crap, let's go. 1998 bits! The Air Castle, official home of Broken Wind. Very funny, Proto Shield.
Almost there.
Very funny. How you doing?
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Wait,
Wait.
wait,
Wait.
wait,
Wait.
I think my
Wait.
asshole's gonna chafe.
Wait. 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 Wait.
okay.
Wait.
Never learned to walk.
Wait. Wait.
Wait,
Wait.
wait. You enjoy weeping with me?
Wait.
You've heard of moon cheese. Now get ready for a planet made of cheese.
This is good.
Wait.
That is correct. More sleep, please.
Wait. Wait.
Now you get it. You can get it.
Wait.
You can get the 1998.
You like my cloak?
Wait. 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 Wait.
Why are we obsessed with barrels? Have we figured that out? Thanks for 111 bits.
Wait.
Well then, let's go ahead and search for the air castle.
Wait.
I'm getting something. Although very slight, it is definitely something. Can you get it on the screen? I will try.
Wait.
You see the fairy around
That's
here,
it.
please kill it.
That's the air castle, all right. This is a spooky atmosphere. Ooh, are you getting a little scared? Huh, Chaz?
Wait.
Don't be ridiculous. We're going in.
Wait. Wait.
Can I save, please?
This dude in the green hat
First?
is stealing my pottery.
You really jumped me ahead.
Around 80 points.
80 bits, Darkids. Thanks, dude.
Wait.
Thank you, sir.
Wait.
Weep.
Boy, if I was doing this on
The old scooching weep.
Wait.
You like that, Molten?
Wait.
Pretty weird, right?
Wait.
It's good.
Wait. Wait.
A castle.
Aren't you glad this is really fast?
Let's go to an A castle.
Wait. 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 Wait.
You're gonna miss this when I'm gone.
Wait. Wait.
Look at that. How did that survive?
Wait.
I mean, it's damn.
Wait.
It's in bad shape.
Wait.
Still here.
Another one. Holy crap.
Not gone yet. Still there.
Damn, Darkins, thank you. Gravity's normal. There's a breathable atmosphere. Also, there's a really fat fish sidling up to us. We should be careful. This is clearly an artificial condition. Yeah. They seem to be expecting us. Huh. Huh. To this song. Sounds very familiar. This sounds really familiar. Was this the song from the first game? And the dungeons? He looped around pretty much. In that house a few weeps at a time? Dude, it just has an unbelievably large help.
with stuff like that. It really does. Air Castle was the last dungeon in the first game. Dude, the soundtrack on every Phantasy Star has been excellent. Buddy? What do you want? Long is being curious about something. I don't know what, though. Alright, we found a castle. We found the air castle. This is weird. This is really weird. Is he trying to get more true? Is that what you're telling me? Darbicus, you broke it again!
Darbicus11584 has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
Amazing. Here it comes.
Darbicus11584 has gifted 0 subs to the Finny Bears.
Thank you for 5 subs and then 4 times 0 subs.
Darbicus11584 has gifted 0 subs to the Finny Bears.
Why is Twitch so broken?
I love it.
Darbicus11584
That is a very
has gifted
Twitch
0
broken
subs
thing,
to the
yeah.
Finny Bears. Darbicus11584 has gifted 0 subs to the Finny Bears.
That's the rare spawn of multi-gift subs. Because Twitch will randomly break the alert and it'll do that. It's pretty cool. Weep. Weep. This place is cool. Dude, 5 more from Darkins. Holy crap.
Subs to the Finny Bears.
That won't work. Dreamer with 5. Oh my god. And suddenly level 5 hype train? Or is it 6? It's 6 already. Holy smokes. Wow. Thank you. Gosh dang. I need another piece of jerky after that. I'm having palpitations. Look at this. It's the rascals who stole the eclipse torch. They're illusions? It's not just any illusion, it's an invisible barrier. Vampy, thank you for 200 bits. You earned a book. Yeah? You get another one. Isn't that cool? Means we gotta find the real thing and defeat them. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, I was having Runes just use the Torn Dagger because he doesn't have a weapon. That's right. That's right. Yeah, do that. Holy crap, these things kick my ass. Ow. It did 1 damage. 1. Just 1. Ouch. That sucked. Oh, it did 1 damage. Alright, so those look like evil creatures. So Silver Tusk. Kyra, do you have SAR? Does anyone have SAR? Rika has SAR. That's it. Rika casts SAR. There you go. There you go. It was okay. It was okay. Thank you, Darkest Router 54 to 51. Spider-Moi, how you doing today? How are you, sir?
Okay.
I'm a little scattered today, folks. I did just get back from vacation this morning. Okay. I know it's okay. Thank you. Thank you for your approval. I found a dead end. Feels bad. All right, we went the wrong way. Let's go back. Sleepy just woke up. Good morning. Stoneheads and Demence Worm. I don't like the sound of Demence Worm. Okay, it's dead already. Hell yes. Ouch. Wow. Alright. It's not too bad. Is anyone near death? Not really. Alright, we're good. Treasure, let's go. What is it? 1,000 Masada. That's should have had an extra 0 or 2. I mean, oh wow, thanks. Y'all, how did you get that to a level 6 hype train so fast? You were going for the rare spawn of broken alerts, weren't you? Which I can respect that. If that was the play, you know? You know, I get the draw, the appeal. I really do. She double missed. Davin, uh-oh. They increased their defense. AoE style. We seem to be doing okay otherwise. You got stuck in this dungeon, Queena? It looks like it might end up being a maze. The enemies are kind of tough so far, though, so that is playing into it. Where the hell? I'm outside. Okay. Yo, 100 bits, Spider. Thank you for joining on the hype train, which is finally over. Thank you, chat, for the 15 subs and the 5,016 bits. Thank you very much. Just like in real life with the extra 0 too. Yeah. So you get it. Yeah. You get it. Here's your explosions. We'll do an art book shortly. Where the heck-a-rooney am I? I think I know. No, I don't. I'm just exploring. It's pretty linear so far, honestly. Gra! Ouch. Rika is dangerously low on health. Oh, that only did 1 damage to those. What the hell? What's the gimmick on these? Oh, we got one. Demens Worm. Oh, she breaks through their defense. And they give very low EXP. Trimates. Sar. Kassar. And then Kyra, you can do heal on Chaz. And heal on Rika. And we're good. Damn. Rika's not playing around here. She does not like this place. I like a good What's up here? A staircase. Yeah, this is pretty linear so far, isn't it? That's how the song goes, yeah. I'm glad you know how to sing it. It's pretty important. No. It's pretty important. Oh, that's a wall. I was like, what am I looking at there? Could not tell. What are these Demens worms? Okay. They're weak to Rika and nothing else, seemingly. Unless you have an attack or a spell that kills evil, quote unquote. Evil. I don't like that they do that. They only have like 4 or 5 hit points. So that's not the worst. Ren leveled up.
14 hit points. Gosh, that dude is an absolute beast. Amazing. Oh, she has Gyres. Well, that was kind of a waste. Should have done that. It's more efficient MP-wise to cast. We're outside somewhere. Oh, that's a dead end. Where does this go? Yeah, this is like a remix of the first game. It's really cool. I like that. There's a stair down. Okay. There's a treasure. 2,000 Masada. All right. Where's the stair down go? That goes to Topeka. All right. And why is Topeka on an air castle in an asteroid belt of a star system that's not our own? That's where it goes on summer vacation. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, where's the stair go? A dead end. Oh, okay. That answers that. Do 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 do. Where did I end up? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so this is a dead end. What's over here? There's a door. Okay. And up here. Oh, doesn't it look like you can go under that? Well, you can't. Can't go under that. Alright, I guess this was another linear pathway. Alright, where's this go? I think this whole dungeon has been linear so far. Even the sound effects in this game are really good. Do you have games that have like your favorite sound effects? Like you love the game because its sound effects are so cool, or that's a big part of it. I think Chrono Trigger has that for me. The sound effects are really good. Or like Final Fantasy IV. Wow, Kyra's almost dead. I did not notice. I should pay more attention. Damn. And she leveled. Nice. Skill Warla has been mastered. I've been using almost none of the skills because I don't know what any of them do. That's the truth. The instruction manual for this game does not have most of them in there. Katamari has great sound effects for whatever gets rolled up. I forgot about that. That's true. Damn, these things are not to be trifled with. What the heck was that AoE?
I feel the cosmos.
Rika leveled. That was a very underwhelming level for her. Runes was really good. He learned something called Efes. That sounds familiar, actually. Efes. I don't know why that sounds familiar, but he has that now. Spectre. Alright, these things are not to be messed with. Rika really messes them up. Oh, because they're called Evil Eye or something. That makes sense. She has the evil killing claw. Which, that's cool. Is this a dead end? Oh, it is, huh? Doesn't it look like it wouldn't be? It's got good music though, like the rest of the dungeon. Like, I gotta give it something. Alright, let's go this way. She hit the wrong one. You notice that my characters almost never dodge.
I wonder if that's intentional, you know? Also, why is Kyra... Is she really that slow? Hold on. Hold on. Is she really that slow? Kyra's speed, 37, 40, 49, 40. Oh, she is that slow. Okay. She really is that slow. What else, chat? What else you got? Games you love the sound effects in. Gyra's Chaz and Reika and yourself. Okay, cool. Trimates. I'm gonna have a full inventory soon. That's gonna be a problem. Evil Eye. Oh, he's asleep. Uh-oh, that's not good. Earthbound. Yeah, that's one of mine too. Earthbound has great sounds. I love the sound when you get a crit with like Ness. The like percussion that comes from that. It just feels like he's just beating the tar out of something. You can feel it. It's pretty cool. Hello, Ash said hi. How was your stream today? I had a good time hanging out. Maybe if anyone wants to join us for a question, I was just asking, what games have your favorite sound effects? I think that's a fun question. All right, let's go. Let's see what's down here. Let's go this way. Very fun. Chad, did you know Ash got a new microphone? She has like a really good radio sound now. Big improvement. She did a good job with it. Really big audio improvement. It already sounded good, right? Love the sound effects of Final Fantasy VIII. Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. You know what my favorite sound of Final Fantasy VIII is, More Sleep? Is the save game one. Like, I like that one a lot. It's just like, I don't know, it feels like you're gonna do something really important when you hear it. I don't know, I love it. It's really cool. I helped you fix your sound. I did, but I could not have done it if you didn't already know what you were doing, you know? You're a sucker for Camelot game sounds? Ooh, Broach. Gotta love some Camelot. Darkest, thanks for the 50 mix bits. That's actually an appropriately timed emote. You know, think about it. We're talking about audio. That works. That's in alignment. All right, we got a door there. That's a dead end there. It's a dead end here. Did I go backwards? I'm concerned that I just went backwards. Let us hope not. I don't think I did, though. I don't think that would make words. I don't think that would line up from what I'm saying. Stoneheads. Earthbound has some nice sounds. Yeah, for sure. You still need to get Museum 2-point games. You know, I haven't played any of those. What I would like to do is go back to that theme park game we played during DOS week. That was fun. I think there was a couple games from that week I would have liked to revisit. A stair, a door, and a treasure. 4,000 Masada. Cool. Oh, this is bad. They all got the jump on us, and they use AoE. Can we run? I don't know if running's a good idea here. All right, Rika, since you're so fast, we need you to Gyra's Chaz. Kyra. Oh, is this Rune? What's Kyra doing? Rika, Gyra's Chaz, Kyra. One of these gonna be weak too. You finally made your ND plus card thingy. Card thingy? What's that? I never did that, did I? I don't even know what that means. This dungeon is confusing. It is a little bit. The whole SNES era has so many great menu sounds for Capcom, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Big Al, how you doing, man? How's it going? How's it going? Hasn't 1 minute. Oh, okay. Dude, Kirby games have good sound effects? Yes.
La 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 la.
Oh, big stretch. I'm gonna go feed the case of kibble. I'm gonna do that really quick. You can hear Ultima, apparently. Apparently. Alright. Feeding cats. Be right back. Thank you for being here. You guys are all awesome. Appreciate you.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Dang. Alright, kitties have been fed. The chunks have been fed. Do I have a high sound effect here? I don't know if I do. Let's look. Hi. No. No, I don't. I don't have a sound that's just exclamation hi. Oh, yeah. I don't see it anywhere. We have hello. Yeah, that's true. That's it. Are the ants done? Almost. What do you mean it's no use? There's always a reason. There's always a reason. There's no hi. I know.
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Maybe I could ask Ash said hi to give us a hi. If anyone could do a hi, it would probably be her. Right? She kind of has the trademark on the word. So it makes sense to ask the experts. Right, nonstop? Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thank you for waiting. I am going to do a spell with Rune. What the heck was Rimpa? I don't know. Let's do Gra. Oh, that's Rika. Not Rune. Okay, you just attack. You. Gigra. He's got Gigra. What? Oh, that's single target. Damn it. I thought it'd be AoE. No, that'd be cool if that was AoE. These aren't AoE. Guys! Alright. That works. Oh, it only does one? Oh, it was a waste of mana. Alright, whatever. Damn, it almost killed Chaz. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. We're good though. We got through this. Down the stairs we go. Where they lead, nobody knows. Oh god, where am I? Oh no, I'm lost. This place is confusing. Blade right. All right, let's make them blade left. I don't know what that means. I say words. Okay, I say words. Do 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 do. I am confused. Chaz keeps almost dying. Rez casts how much? 3? Yeah, Guy Rez is still more efficient. She's gonna run out of TP though, which is problematic. Surprise attack! That's my surprise attack apparently. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I'm lost. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, maybe. Oh, it is. Okay. I am lost. Lost, even. With an R. I did add new sounds, by the way, today. I think SFX 8048, I mean? I think the ones at 48 are all new. They really don't like Chaz in this game. My goodness. Dude just gets ganged up on. A lot. Alright. I will lead by example here. It was 47. My bad. There you go. Those are new. Sorry. Sorry. Chaz, heal yourself. He's dead. He's dead, yeah. Chunky's dead, yeah. He's dead. They got him. Yeah, they got him. It's sad. You beat this 2 days ago. Oh, yeah? Nice. It's my first playthrough. Awesome.
This distinguished gentleman.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. I like that one. I don't know what the hell it is, but I like it. Who doesn't like a distinguished gentleman? These ain't too bad so far. Is your first playthrough too? Nice, Earth Thunder. The best OG Phantasy Star. Yo, treasure! Swift Helm. Interesting. Swift Helm. What does that do? Hold on, let me look at my chart. Let us consult the sacred texts. Okay? Let's do that. Sacred texts. Swift Helm. That's armor, not helmets. Jesus. Okay. Chaz and someone can use it. Increases wearer's speed. Okay, I mean, yeah. It's gonna give him 5 more defense and 6 more agility. That is an awesome find.
That's pretty awesome. I'm happy with that. I approve of the events that have unfolded.
This is good.
This is good.
This is very good.
It's very good. I'm glad you caught on. You're a quick thinker. All right, go. No, don't do corrosion. Oh man, that one hit so hard. I checked the Swift helm. No, I didn't see any need to. I could see the stat change when I equipped it. Why? Why?
Oh no.
Oh no. This is an oh no moment. Guy res yourself. Dude, this music's awesome. So far, the enemies have not really been that bad, but we're definitely facing this war of attrition here. Where they're draining resources. That's a trouble. That is a trouble. Do I have a favorite boss so far? I don't really remember the bosses being interesting, except one of the bosses had awesome music. And I forgot that guy's name, but it was like 3 letters or something. That music was awesome. And that boss. Like, holy crap, that stuff went hard. Zio? Yes. What's up, Nerd Code? How you doing, man? Hey, don't get the jump on me. She didn't like that. Yeah, the music from that guy was awesome. That was badass. I don't remember the fight that well though. Zio is really good music. Yeah. Technique Nathu has been mastered. I think that's a really strong thunder spell. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think I went this way yet. Let's see where this goes. It leads to 2 doors? 2 doors, okay. 2 separate doors. Not sure where they go, so let's just try and find out. Treasure? Chest has been opened. Item pack is full. Oh, jeez. Genocide Claw. Oh, well, that sounds fancy. I want a million of those, thank you. I can get rid of these cure paralysis items. I have a million of. Dimates. Do I have any antidotes? I could throw those out too. I have too many repair kits as well. I don't need this many repair kits. Throw one of those out. Oh, you could just use it? Alright, use the Dimate then. Use Dimate on Rika. Genocide Claw. Go back in time? Yeah, sure. That's what you do. Yeah. Genocide Claw. What does this do? Does this have any special usage? Genocide Claw. That has the power of Diem. It's slightly better than the Laco Claw. Cool. Cool. What does Diem mean? What the heck does that do? Insta-kill stuff? Oh. Oh, well that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, as we say. In the circles of socializing, we say it's pretty cool.
Stop killing Kyra. I want to retreat. Oh, curse of memory strikes again. All right, that's fine. Whoops. My bad. Wrong button. A few different sandwiches that is bread and chicken. Oh man, it depends on the kind of chicken too. Right? What kind of chicken you got? I'm lost. I'm lost. Ouch. I got the jump on me again. Ouch. Oh, double gravity spell. That is pain. That is pain. Or 3 times, I guess. Damn, man. Wow. I'm getting wrecked. You have chicken thigh fillets that you can cook. I think that is a key component of the question that is missing. Geisar. Oh, she has Geisar? Holy crap. How much does that cost? 24. But damn, is it strong. 24 tech points. You cannot use that very often. Wow. This is a lot of these guys. It's like almost not worth fighting. But let's do it anyway. I knew they were gonna do that. Are there items that recover TP in this game? Does anyone know? And what those might be? Alright, one left. Like the enemy designs? Yeah, they're awesome. There are no TP recovery items. Damn. This game is mean. Technique not res. Oh, did she just learn the strongest single target heal? Not her. Who did? Oh, Rika did. Okay. Damn, she's like inadvertently a better healer. Ooh. Item pack is full. Escape pipe. Don't I already have one of those? I don't need that. Escape pipe is discarded. Yeah, stay in there. I don't need that. I already have one. These guys are mean. No TP recovery. Chicken thighs. Fillets. Something barbecue. But more tangy barbecue, not sweet. That would complement thigh meat better, I think. Can I save out here? Damn. That'd have been cool. There's a door. We're in a large courtyard. Where the hell am I? Can I go this way? I can. Oh, what is this? I felt like a healing spot. Oh, nice. What a lifesaver. We got all of our TP back. That's a free reset on the dungeon. I love it. Did I come from this way? I think I did. Yeah, I think so. Where does this go? These guys again? This is a different floor. And where does this go? Oh, I'm so lost. Oh my goodness. Oh, fake. Go eat that chicken, nerd cone. What are you having for breakfast, Spider? Kyra leveled. And learned Gigra. Ooh. Liver and onions. That's what you're eating for breakfast? I've never had that for breakfast. I tried that once for dinner. It didn't work for me. I don't like it. I don't know. It had a weird aftertaste. Now where am I? Dead end. Okay. I'm gonna backtrack. A little bit. Oh, these guys again. There's that healing spot, so... You're joking? How is anyone supposed to know? Alright. You're having a bottle of Malort for dinner. Okay. Have fun. At least these guys aren't too bad. They're easy to hit. They don't really hit that hard. Just lots of them gang up on you at once. And then they start to be a bit of a nuisance. You're having a green onion pancake with cheddar cheese and pickles. That sounds very Dutch. Like potato pancakes they have out there. I would try that. That sounds pretty good, honestly. I would give that a whirl. Oh, I'm on the other side of these guys now. Interesting. So these barriers have actually made this place more linear. Oops, I think I'm going back the wrong way this time. You're not normally a fan of pickles. You found this brand called Grillos. They're so good. So what makes those ones stand out for you? And what kind of pickle is it? Yeah, what's it, Vital? Where are you? How are you today? Alright, so this way? She crits so much. It's pretty awesome. They're dill pickles. You can't stand sweet pickles, and like, you don't know, they're just very snappy. Mid GDQ brain. Is it still going? I thought it was over. Or is it over tomorrow? How has GDQ been, folks? Anybody watched it? I haven't watched any of it. I haven't had any time. I wasn't watching Twitch at all week. It'll be over in a couple hours. Ah, okay. Hot banana peppers? Oh, hell yeah. Those are awesome. A lot of store-bought pickles are kind of soggy. Aha. Have you ever had a homemade pickle? Gotcha. To me, so far, that has been the best pickles I've ever had have always been homemade. Okay, well, this is the wrong way. But you gotta have patience. You gotta actually let them pickle. That takes weeks or months. Might still be doing Deltarune. You've done quick pickled daikon, radish, and carrot for some bulgogi rice bowls. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Bulgogi is great. Where's this go? Dead end. Damn, that would have been a good spot for hidden loot. Okay, we have a staircase and we have a treasure. 8,000 Masada. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Has GDQ been fun? Clausen pickles are good, or Sunder? Yeah, those are usually pretty crunchy. I think texture is really important in a good pickle. That's why I prefer the homemade ones. You watched the run of a plumber for all seasons, a Super Mario World fan game. The runner got world record. Wow, cool. Nagra has been mastered. That's the strongest gravity, or whatever spell that is. I don't know, beats up robots. Managed to catch the Rainbow Run in Mario Kart World. Rainbow Road Run. I have it, I still haven't been able to play it though. I have to find a new AV solution, or Nintendo needs to update their Switch. It won't route properly through my HDMI matrix. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. Oh, Rika's almost dead. Whoops. Alright, whatever. Just run with it. We have revive spells. Kill it. I was not killing it. Kill it. That should kill it. She's way too strong. Rika is like MVP in this freaking game. She's been a beast the whole time. Top 10 GDQ runs of all time for you. Wow. Sounds like they were really locked in. How goes mugging random encounters for their precious Masada? Quite well, thank you. Yeah, we're stealing lots of money from demons who apparently have money for some reason. Surprise attack! Good. This year was a good year for SJDQ. He didn't watch as much as he did in years past, but every time he tuned in was awesome. Good. I haven't watched it in a while, and for no particular reason. Not at all. What does Soul do? I'm gonna use another Diemate since we have so many. Or no, let's use a repair kit. Oh, he doesn't really need it. Diemate it is. Use it on Chaz. Alright, cool. All the best runs this SGDQ were like late at night. It's good that they have the VODs for that stuff, right? I think I went up here and it was a dead end, yeah. Alright, well, it was a dead end, but it led to loot. Soul Dew is like Miracle from Lufia 2. Does it also work when they're dead? Because that's awesome. So it's full HP, TP restore, dead or alive. That's amazing. They just raised over 2 million for charity last time we checked. Oh, they got over 2 mil this time? Heck yes. That's pretty incredible. I know it's a lot harder for on charities when the economy is rough. $2.3 mil is the current count. Wow, they got the 2.3. Chad, I have a cool new merch designs. You want to see them? I know a lot of you have seen them, but a lot of you haven't. So I'm gonna show them. I need to show these because these are cool. I know people have asked me a lot over the years if I have merch, and it was like yes and no, but like not as good as this. This is what I've been wanting. Stuff like this. Look at Finny Bear. This is what you do in every Elder Scrolls game, right? You know it's true. You know it's true. That's how it works. You know I'm right. Eat 700 pounds of cheese to live. Right. So you got stickers and shirts. You got 3 designs. 4 shirt designs, actually. Needed 2 mil to get Mario Kart World Run on the schedule. Ooh, cool. That's really awesome. So yeah, there's a merch. You're gonna buy clothes. Consider here. They'll support me at the same time. I think I end up getting like $3 to $8 a shirt or something like that. I don't know the exact amount. That's pretty decent considering Fourth Wall handles all the other stuff, you know? They make them, they ship them, they handle the storefront and all that. And they even have their own like tipping service there, which is pretty interesting. I don't have alerts for it yet though, because I didn't get home until this morning. I was gonna make those myself. I think I can do it. I think I can pull it off. This music goes so hard. Is that a door? Well, not one I can access. Alchemy builds an Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna eat all the things and barely survive somehow. Yeah. Somehow. Hello. Hello, Monty. How have you been, dude? You've been a busy guy. I don't see you too much. Hope you're alright. Hope you're doing okay. That's not a spoiler, right? Sunder. I'm assuming not, but you know. Alright, this looks like a boss room. Let's look at our hit points. Alright, Rika definitely needs some. And Rune could use a tiny little topping off. Alright, good enough. Here they are. The 3 dudes. The 3 Muska dudes. What up, feline frequencies? Ha 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 ha! You've come, however. Ah! We have no use for anyone but Lutz. And we've only one use for him. Ha ha! We will mutilate and kill him with these very hands. Sure. Well. Zeathul? Zeathul. Okay, what's her name? What's up, avocado lawyer? How are you today? Some serious robes? Yeah. They take their fashion seriously. Okay, it's really important to them. It's really important to them. Alright, so what can we do here? You have barrier. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. So I think that boosts magic defense or something. Chaz, what do you have? Ray Blade, Air Slash, Crosscut, Earth. Alright, let's use Beyblade. You can only hit one of them with it? Okay. Does she have shift? Yes. Devin, I think, is defense or speed. Shift, no, shift is attack. Devin might be speed. That might be more important to use. Let's like, all right, hold on. Does he have any buffs? What is Rimpa? I don't think he has any buffs, unless Rimpa is a buff. You're gonna be lurking? Heard this game and never checked it out? Glad to finally fix that tonight. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. We're gonna kill him with his rocket music, Vance. You're right. Alright, let's see. Chaz. Let's see if the manual tells me what Rimpa is. A lot of the spells and skills are not in the manual. But maybe this one is. Rimpa. Saner is speed, so I was right about that. Rimpa cures paralysis. Okay. Not a buff. Not a buff. Do 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 do. Let's see. Crosscut. You, I want you to do Saner. We need the speed. What do you have? Do you have any buffs? She has attack magic. Oh gosh, I don't know what any of these do. Mid-dice. Hewn Warlock. Okay, hold on. I need to enlist help. Skills. There we go. What the hell do these do? Hewn. Strong wind damage. Okay. Effects. Oh, it's AoE too. Okay. Warlaw. That's AoE defense for the team. Okay. Talili. Talili is AoE strength down. Okay. Midnice restores a lot of hit points. Okay. Cool. So one of these is a buff, right? It was Talili, I think. No. Hewn. Was it Hewn? No. Warlaw. It was Warlaw. This is defense, apparently. Sure, whatever. I don't know if these are going to use attacks or not. Hewn is wind AoE. Right. Efes. That sounds fun. Fancy. Powerful beams of light. Ooh. Tandle. Strong bolt damage. AoE. DM, I think, is an AoE kill spell. Yeah. Which those usually don't work. Hewn is air. Flaily, I think, is single target. What do you call it? Single target butts. Fire or something. All right. He doesn't have any buffs. He has debuffs, but I don't think they'll work. So we try Gigra, Nagra. They're not robots, so I don't think that's gonna work. We could do Nawat. Let's try Nawat. Nawat. All right, good speed. That did 179. That's pretty good. That did 234. Okay. All right, we got defense, magic defense, and speed. Oh, they do physical attacks, so I was right to do defense, wasn't I? Okay. So let's try and throw everything we got at them. Right? We could do that. Let's do that. Let's just go wild here and see what it does. She doesn't have any really strong spells. So I guess she can do this. Gefoi. Or Hewn. Let's try Hewn. And you do Efes. $3.99. Holy hell. Oh my god, Efes was awesome. Oh, we got one. Holy smokes. Dude, that was awesome. Oh, jeez. Oh no, he's probably dead. Oh man, it's my favorite video game sound effect. Oh, I said earlier when I was asking that. It was, what was it? It's a good question. I think it was the Earthbound crit when Ness crits. You just like feel it, you know? It's pretty awesome. Alright, does she have Rever? No. She doesn't. She has Geisar. She has regular Sar. She has Namrez, which is super strong single target.
anyone in danger of dying? No, I'm gonna have her do SAR. Does anyone have Rever? I am concerned. Does no one on the team have Rever? She does. All right. Or he does. That's Rune. I'm so confused. They look the same. They really look the same. All right, he's back with a mere 51 hit points, but okay, we're still in this. We're still in this. Use Ray Blade. You're really fast, so she needs to Gyra's Chaz. No, she needs to do Gysar. Yeah. Yeah. And then you can use Nawat. Nawat! That's how you say it if you weren't sure. Now you know. Whoa, Gysar's awesome. Boom! Wow! Ooh, that hurts. Ouch. Alright, 2 down. These things suck, but we're doing fine. Recover. Let's do crosscut. Let's do another Gysar. You can do Hune again. No, just attack. Now what? There you go. Alright, we're good on hit points. Like, real good. Do you have Rever? You evolve them. You're the world's sole source of resurrection. It has reasonably made you quite wealthy and powerful, so, yeah. That was a lot of experience and Maseda, but we got him. That was actually pretty easy. No dialogue. Okay. Okay. No dialogue. Ooh, healing. Ooh, piece of healing. That's it? Okay, so weren't we supposed to find something here? We've beaten the trio. Now all we have to do is find the boss and retrieve the Eclipse Torch. What do you mean boss? Well, but that wasn't the boss? Oh. Gonna use single target the first round as opposed to multiple target attacks. If all 3 are attacked and survive, they counter with a brutal lightning attack. Oh, I see, Rakarth. Kind of hard to dialogue when you're dead. No, usually your team does it, Darkins. Your own team is like, okay, we did this. And then they tell you what to do. But they didn't do that. They seem to have mysteriously omitted that portion. So now I'm not sure where to go. What was in here? Did I go in here? I don't think so. No, I have been here. Okay. What if I just use this? There. There you go. Alright, that'll be easier to explore. Because they aren't blocking that door anymore. I should be able to just walk in. Chicken was delicious. You added some Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Uh-huh. The speedrunners call those triplets the Riplets. Oh, man. Did I just get lucky? Is that what you're telling me? That I just got lucky? I like the music. It's really cool. I don't know if you like the music, but I like the music. Oh, this just goes back to like the middle? Interesting. I don't know, Sanity. Runners come into this area quite a lot lower level than I am. Ah.
important distinction. Okay, well, I'm a bit confused because now what? Oh, you know what? There was another passage they were blocking. Wasn't there?
Ribiplets.
Rye-iplets. Thank you for the rye-iplets. 133 rye-iplets to be precise. That's quite the wealth of rye-iplets. Thank you for your contribution of rye-iplets. Perhaps if you're feeling generous one day, you will teach me how one uses a rye-iplet. You know, they sound pretty complicated. So, yeah. Why did she call him that? Yeah, went fine, Vance. Yeah, boss battle went fine. A bad idea to leave and save, now that you have a shortcut. That's a good idea, actually. You just sucked the fart right back in, didn't you? We'll go back to Desolus and save. Oh, cool. You can skip the cutscene. I was testing if you could. That's really neat. I don't like skipping it, but I wanted to know if you could.
Let a ribiplet.
Let a riplet. I guess we're all fans of a good riplet around these parts, you know? This music's so cool. This music's cool too. Riotlets. Okay, we're back. Let's go through the shortcut and see where it takes us. Doo doo doo. You did mishear that. Yep, sure did. I don't even know what that means.
Farts and spas.
Farts and spas. All right, cool. Oh man, oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. Do 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 do. Chaos Sorcerer. Ooh, that guy looks cool. Another good monster design. Damn, tanky. Oh, jeez. Holy smokes. What the hell? You see how much damage that guy did to us? Whew. Okay. Whew. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. These are a problem. These are a problem. Ooh. There was no TTS on that one. Shadowbind. Agility is down. Okay, he just wasted his turn. She just killed him in one hit. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I said. No TTS. I don't know what happened. That's pretty weird. Maybe she's on a union-mandated break. You know. Twitch does observe those, after all. I am lost. I'm very lost. I am quite lost. Let's see. This way. Now there's a Demence Worm and that Sorcerer. This is getting scarier. Because he could do that. Yo, Darbicus. Ow!
Testing. Suplexing.
Suplexing. Thank you for 202 bits. That's another hype train. I still owe an art book. I forgot about that. Don't I?
Are you flying?
No. We did do the art book. No, we got to the level 6 hype train. Again. I am flying. I'm glad that you're flying. Is the flying a fulfilling experience? Do you feel free as a bird? Ren, please heal yourself. My dude. Goofy Oblivion NPCs. Legendary. Is there anything in that corner? No. Let's not go that way. Blade right. I'm like a bird. Thanks for 33 targets. Space. Look at stuff. To farts in space. Did I buy any games on vacation? No, I didn't go to any game stores. There were not any there. It was too deep in the heart of a city. I did buy some in the convention in Philly a couple weeks ago. I got Breath of Fire 2 and what the hell was the other game? Oh yeah, Wario World for our Wario Games week we're gonna have coming up. I got thems too. So now I have Breath of Fire 1 through 4. And ironically, 2 is the only one I've streamed. Twice. Because it's that good. Wario World, yeah. It's pronounced Spice. Don't you listen to your own TTS? No. I mean, yes, I do, but I'm really just humoring it. So, yeah. I'm just humoring it. While being in space. He's in space. Yes, yeah. Oh, this is not a good encounter. I'm not fighting it. All of those things have AoE. Strong AoE. Oh, there's a chest over there. Let's go get it. Hell. Go for it. She at least one-shots that. That's good. Corrosion. Damn, that's still really strong, too. Shadowbind? Alright, that's just lower speed. We got this now. You dunked the Finny! Oh my god. So many dunks. So many dunked bears. And slimes. Thank you for 123 bits. You got to level 2 on the hype train. Let's go. Excellent. Ouch. Got it out. Man, they do not like room today. I forgot what I was talking about. My brain just went on vacation there for a minute. And it was just on vacation. Moon Dew. Oh, that sounds important. What don't I need? I have Dimates still. Let's just use one of those. On Kyra. There you go. Now we got a Moon Dew. Watch the man make lettuce cookie bars with a lemon glaze. Spoiler alert, he hated them. Uh-oh. Oh, we need to run.
This is a bad encounter. Cannot escape. This might be a wipe. Run. Jesus. You're lucky. Alright. Rever. Rika. Dying. No longer dying. Alright, good. You can see why those things are so dangerous. Just AoE spam. Revenge! Ah, used handle. God, that is really strong on Ren. Holy smokes. Poor Ren. Alright, Ren, you gotta take care of that, buddy. And Rika, you need to just heal the whole team. Yeah, big heals. Requested. The biggest of heals. What do we got over here? We got a staircase. Anything else? Well, I don't know if there's anything in that corner, so let's go look. People give you crap for fish head stew? Isn't that like a common, like, meal in the world? Isn't that like a very, like, common, like, naval vessel meal? Oh, okay. Nothing there. 1 minute on the level 2 hype train. You don't think it's a rare dish? I don't think so either. Chest is full. Stardew also sounds important. We have a bunch of repair kits. Like, too many, to be honest. A lot of trimates, too. Alright, let's get rid of these cure paralyzes. Or can we use a trimate? On Rika, sure. Alright, cool. You glaze this game. What does a video game taste like with a glaze on it? I mean, I'm sure you get the sweetness out of it, but the plastic really would still not be enhanced, you know? But I guess don't knock it till you try it. I suppose if you have an adventurous digestive system, it might be worth it. Still worth it, okay. Fair enough. Thank you for level 2 hype train, everybody. Thank you so much. One sub, 1104 bits. Oh, she attacked the wrong one. Oh dear. Yep. Okay. It will do. You got a badge? What badge did you get? Oh, the conductor badge? Nice. This place is mean. Man, this place is mean. Where the hell am I? I don't know. Did I just go in a circle? Uh-oh, run. Yeah, we don't fight those. I don't think I did go in a circle. Because I had to go like all the way around. And I went up a different staircase. So this could be like a duplicate area. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Ads in a minute. That's some about food intermission time. I got some leftover food I can eat up. Oh man, Frost Saber's getting the jump on me. Does this one have the no map issue? What was the no map issue? Like I couldn't find maps, you mean? Because no, I can't find maps in this. I use them when I get stuck. There's no map in game? Well, none of the games have maps in game. Like the remaster of 1 does on the Switch. But I think that's the only one that does.
Let's do it!
Kappa kappa kappa.
Mega Man Legends is excellent. Yeah, I had a great time with that game. Alright, so we're definitely in a maze. But I think we can figure it out. This is confusing. No, I know where I am. Sorry. I'm good. I'm good. I know where I am. Also, Rika needs healing, and so does Kyra, and I'm not paying attention. Jam Protect. Ooh, rune leveled. Nice. Chaz. Kara, you got plenty of magic here. Let her do the healing. Kara seems alright, but she's so slow. Like, we gotta fix that somehow. She is painfully slow. This does just look like the other area I was in, but the treasures aren't in the same spot. So it can't be the same. It's your first time seeing Phantasy Star? It's my first playthrough of this game. I never played it until, you know, I started a couple weeks ago, really. OTC, how you feeling today, man? It's good to see you. Hello, Moggy. How's my little friend? So this is like Mario RPG and Earthbound? No, I wouldn't say it's like either of those. Only in a superficial, like, it's a JRPG level. In that case, yes. Like turn-based combat, story-centric, then yes, it's like those. Gameplay-wise, not too much. Not too much. As far as JRPGs go. On the most basic level, yeah, you're right. Okay, this is different. I don't think this door was here on the other side, so...
Shadow Bind.
Alright, we handled that pretty well. Alright, where does this go? I don't know. What? Sorry, that scared me. Flamely, right to the face. Yeah, the art, the sprites of the characters and the enemies in this game, they're seriously excellent. They've put a lot of attention to detail in this game's visuals. And not just the visuals. Oh, same battle. Alright. What's up, Celica? What's up, homie? How you feeling today? Tuscan Raider vibe? Those enemies that I'm fighting? Yeah, they kind of do look like them, don't they? With the poles and everything? I didn't even consider that. You're right, though. Alright, what do we got in here? Treasure. Discard an item for Eclipse Torch. Oh, okay. That's what I'm looking for. That's pretty important. Deep in lurk mode because of heat. No air conditioning. Oh, God. No air conditioning. Holy smokes. That sounds awful. I have a million repair kits. I don't need that many. I really don't. Yeah, let's get rid of one of them. Use. He doesn't even need it. Alright, we'll just discard it. Yeah. Eclipse torch. Oh no, this torch is a fake. Oh god. Yeah, Earthian from Yuzo Koshiro. It's gonna hit Steam first. Then it'll get physical releases for modern consoles, and then next year it'll get a physical Genesis cart, and that's what I'm looking to get. Okay, it was just a single Spectre in here. All right. Cool.
Whoa. Who's that? You have finally come, Lutz.
So it was Lashik after all. Oh boy. Speaking of physical Genesis cart, yeah, you're looking at it. What's up, J-Rock? How you doing, man? How you doing? Your AC unit's old and it's been having tremors for a while. Now it's tripping the breaker. Oh, it's drawing more power than it's supposed to. Oh no.
I've waited for this moment.
Lashik, why are you reincarnated like that?
For revenge. That's you and all who are helping you will suffer endless pain. I'll kill you all. I'll make you like me, like this. You two will become tortured souls who can never leave my castle.
So that's why you lured us here?
Oh, joy, you've responded to my invitation. I've waited 2,000 years to cut your throats.
Oh, it's playing the song. Oh, let's go. Is this that song? Dude, why is the music in this game so hard? This is some of the best JRPG boss music I've ever heard. I'm 43 and I've been playing games since I was 4. This is freaking awesome. You've never seen a man that's tired? Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool, Vader. Genesis twang, hell yeah. Yeah, it's a fire hazard, Mark, yeah. He reminds you of the teacher from Invader Zim. Oh gosh, I don't remember that character, Timmy. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, this is a Model 1 Genesis, so it's unfiltered. So you're getting like the original sound. Model 2 and 3 Genesis had like some kind of triple bypass filtering on that. It made the game more punchy, but way more distorted and filtered sounding. Oh, not game, but all games. Phantasy Star 1 music for a while. We're fighting Phantasy Star 1 boss. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We need to buff, so let's get a barrier up. Okay, Moggy. We got 2 Ray Blades. Let's use 1. She needs to do Saner. We need speed. Oh, you got a big box fan for now, sound like that? Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. At least move the air. Soundtracks in the Genesis are bops, right? This goes hard. Oh, let's do Warlock, because that was defense. And then you... I don't know what I should do with him. I could do another EFS. I have 2 now. Because he can't buff. Yeah, just EFS. Let's go.
Bam! 290. Nice. All right, we got our speed. Got a defense. Our magic defense. Bam! Oh man, 320. Now we got our defense. Another gate. Uh-oh, that looks mean. Ooh! Holy shit! Woo! Okay. What the hell, man? What was that? Replay. Alright, I think I need her to do Geisar just because of the damage on that. Like, damn. Let's see. We can have her do Hume. I don't know if any of these have spells I want to. Probably not. Well, I don't really remember what any of them do. I should have equipped this on Ren, the plasma launcher. It's better single target. What was Talili again? Hold on, I got this. Talili lowers enemy strength. That's not useful right now. She does have a heal. She's really slow though. Just do Hume, and you do another EFS. Boom. 128's good. Alright. Wow. Thunder Halberd. Ooh, jeez, what the hell? Oh, man. This guy ain't playing around. Woo! Holy smokes. Does he have Nathu yet? He does, okay. You need to do Geisar again. Jesus. This guy does not mess around. Okay. Does he have Nafua? Isn't Nafua or Namwat? Let's do fire. Alright, Ren's good. Come on, Rika. Firestorm. Oh. Holy shit! What did I just do? That was awesome. I did that on accident. Ouch. Okay. Dude, that was wild. Like, do it again. I think it was Hume plus Nafua. Watch out, Mongi. Don't roll on my mixer. Kitty. He's grabbing me. He wants to play. I see you. He's smacking the keyboard with his tail. Here we go. Well, he didn't do the firestorm this time. Come on, Rika. Holy crap. She's gonna give me a heart attack. 276. What do I do now? She's out of TP. Oh, that's bad. Smokey the Panda. What games have the best art style? Let's see what Smokey says for us. Hold on one sec. Do I have an item that heals AoE? Yes. Stardew. Okay, so Ren has 3 freaking hit points. He needs to self-heal. Stardew? Alright, how many of those do I have? There's a start at 1, 2, 3, 4,
5. That's more than enough to be comfortable to use it. Alright, let's see how it goes. Hopefully Rika goes. There you go. Oh, that's full. Firestorm, look at this. Oh, 492, that's awesome. 266. He's not dead! Oh my god! He's doing that spell again. What am I supposed to do? Holy shit. What's up, White Shadow? How you doing? Are we actually going to be able to say more than 3 words to each other this time? It's like a running joke now. Oh, man. How's it going? How was your stream? How was your just chatting vibes? So, I think I have to use another Stardew. 1 word left, dots, and then a funny emote. Yeah. All right, that's it. You're all out now. Sorry. I used them all up. This music's freaking sick. You want to pet that mog? I do. I do want to pet that mog, yeah. Why is she not using the Genocyclaw? I'm almost certain I equipped that. Does it let you use things you have equipped with? Huh. How about that? That's good. I wonder if they ever do that, Vader. Yeah. You guess? What'd you do in your stream, man? Okay. I have to use another Stardew. This is bad. And then I'm gonna use a Soul Dew with Ren. Here. Back up. Ren. Can you change equipment for your turn? Hold on. No. Okay. Soul Dew, Rika. You Nathu. You Stardew. You Hune. And you Nefwa. Damn. They didn't do their AoE combo. And it's still not dead. This is terrifying. Dude, Soul Dew doesn't restore TP. It's not like Miracles and Lufia. Damn it. That sucked. Alright. Oh, he's out. Alright, crosscut. Double slash. You just gotta heal yourself, I guess. Two Wordles, tried Strinova, Fortnite, and learned COD Resurgence. What's Strinova? How you doing, Shockwave? Alright, let's go. Ren, heal yourself. Yesterday, please. Thank you. There you go. Go get him, Rika. Ooh. Reinforce. What did that do? All stats up? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Holy crap, man. Anime, Valorant, CSGO. Oh, okay. Well, Sheik don't mess around. You said it, man. I wonder if Burst Rock would be good on him. Let's see what that does. I haven't used that yet. Burst Rocket. Shoots rockets at all enemies. Okay. Sign me up. Alright, you guy res her. You just keep doing Nafwa. What's up, Joe Gress? Yeah, this sprite is great. Shooting Star? What the hell? Whoa! I found another combo on accident, and it was awesome. Possession. Oh, she's asleep? Oh, that's actually a wasted turn. He wasted his turn doing that. In my not so humble opinion, a completely wasted turn. You have her do Gifwa, and then you have a Rose, which is a Rise, which is it wakes you up. So 93. Yo, we got him. Let's go. Woo! Dude, that shooting star was cool, right? That was pretty cool.
Disarming bombs is easy.
Yo, Matt, thank you for 1 year. Matt,
Matt, subscribe for 12 months.
What?
Victory, cara
Yeah.
sonriente.
From Matt T. Chaz leveled. Ooh, 10 hit points. Rika leveled. Nice.
You feed Lutch. You may have defeated me, but you'll never get the Eclipse Torch. Aha!
Rika to the rescue.
We've done it. We retrieved the Eclipse Torch. I'm melting. Once again, my body is dissolving. But even now, I will not die. I will reincarnate over and over again. I must work for him. As long as he exists, I will continue to bring calamity to the future of Algo. Their castle is crumbling.
You gotta escape quickly. Uh-oh. Psycho Wand can be used to counter reinforce. What the heck is Psycho Wand do? I don't know. What does that do? Hello, Ukenshiro. How you doing? He seems like a fun guy. Yeah, real upstanding citizen. That one. Yeah. Thanks for the GGs, Iagra and Matt D. And Thoughtful Toffee. And Illadelph and Mark. Shockwave. Thank you. Ooh, Panzer Dragoon Saga. Ooh. Thank you, Ukenshiro. Thank you for the raid. I have always wanted to try Panzer Dragoon Saga. It's like the JRPG for Saturn. It's supposed to be an excellent game. Rika grabbing the Eclipse Torch looks like such a yoink moment. Yeah. Oh yeah, she just goes whoop. Another load-bearing boss. Yep, that's true. That's true. There we go, flying away in our spaceship. There will be a shockwave. Everybody prepare yourselves.
A Sheik. If you think about it, he's pretty pathetic. He was seduced by an enormous power, and now he's but a puppet.
Yeah. Panzer Dragoon Saga, excellent. Good. That is great. I really want to play it someday. I'm glad you like it too. What was the highlight of my day? Starting stream. So I wake up a few hours before stream. That's always the highlight of my day, is getting to hang out with these people. That's freaking great, man. I did just get back from vacation this morning though, so I'm still like a little like, whoa. You know, like not fully. My brain isn't fully here, nor is my energy level. But yeah, I had my first like real vacation in I don't know how many years, 8 or 9.
Enormous power. Who is the he Lashik mentioned?
Is it Dark Force? He hasn't been destroyed yet? Maybe it's Dark Force. What about you, White Shadow? Third planet Isolus, going back.
Oh, it's really the Eclipse Torch. What a feat that you retrieved it. I have no qualms about lending the torch to people such as you. Please use this holy flame to lead us from this evil road. All right, let's hurry to the forest of the carnivorous trees.
Okay, let's do that. After we rest at the inn and save. That was close, that fight. That fight was really close. Rika needed more TP. She ran out trying to keep us all topped off. They need to hire a different engineer. What is it with villains hiring engineers that put the load bearing of their evil layers on the villain themselves? Wouldn't that make it uncomfortable to move around? You know? I think it might. I think it would make that uncomfortable. Now this place had some really good gear. And I'm wondering if I should make some upgrades. I think it was this town. Is it like up here? Yeah. In France. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I go to bed around that time, between 8 and 10 a.m. my time, which is Central United States time. You have this game because it remains a Sega masterpiece. You're going to sleep 8 in the morning. Gotcha. Thank you again for the raid, Ukenshiru. Appreciate that. Doot doot doot. Make sure I'm following your channel too. That's why they don't move around and hire henchmen. It's all coming together, yeah. It's all coming together. Oh wow, Shockwave. Did it well, you know, at least you had the save, right, Shockwave? I'm glad you had the save there. Alright, let's look at this armor here, because we don't have all of it. So we could probably use one more reflect robe, maybe. Kyra and Rune can use them, so let's check. If I give it to Rune, though, or I have one, yeah, if I give it to him, he's slower. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that, so I'm not doing that. Like, way slower. Now, we could get 2 reflect males, Chaz and Rika. I don't think either of them have one. He's got silver mail, so does she, so yeah. That's gonna cost half my money. Yeah, okay, do it. It's probably worth it, honestly. You were horrified, but then relieved you saved? Yeah, I can see why. Alright, let's sell some stuff we don't use anymore. The silver helm. Let's sell these 2 silver mails. Recoup some costs. I think that's all I need to sell. Well, I probably don't need this Laconian claw. But I'm not sure. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, cool. That's really all we needed was the 2 armor upgrades. Okay. Where are we going next? To the tree. I think we're going to that tree. Which was, not far from here, from what I recall. But we can Ryuka. Yeah, it was up here. It was up there. From this town. Meese. I like the name of this town. Because it makes you think that there are multiple moose. But I don't know if multiple moose are called meese. It could also be multiple mice. But I don't think it's called that either. But that's still what I think about. So we're in the town of moose and mice. They're just cleverly disguised. In case you were wondering. Moosin. That's it, yeah, that one. Red Bull! Okay. Fight the moles. Wapow. I like the wapow noise that makes. That's cool. I have the power! Sorry, okay. Hooray! It's been a long mission, hasn't it? Alright, now let's get to the Garburg Tower. Cool, man. We made it. Alright, Garburg Tower. Let's go. Is it on fire? No, okay. All this music. Let's go. He-Man? Is that a He-Man moment right there? Right? It looks like He-Man. There were many of them, many much moosin out in the woods. The woods and yeah, that. What is that? Well, that's a grody looking door. Good lord, man. It's Chaz He-Boy. I guess that's one way you can call him. Oh my god. E-boy. What the fuck, man? What up, Neo Freeman? How you doing, man? Oh, it closed behind me. That's not cool. Oh, you can open it back up. All right. I thought it was going to be one of those, you know? One of those where it's like, haha, you're stuck here now. And it's like, I can just cast penis. You know that, right? Video game. And it's like, you'll never stop me. And then you just leave. Oh, this is a horrible combination to fight. I'm not doing it. Those look like boogers. Doesn't that look like boogers? Coming back to this theme. Hell yeah, press. Those look like boogers. Are we in a tower or a monster? Don't answer that. Haken left. Okay. Let's fight Haken left. They don't seem too bad, but they might just be glass cannon enemies. Miss. Okay. They're not bad. Unless they have something I'm missing. What up, Fairly? How you doing? It is squishy in here. Holy crap, though. 1888 experience. Whoa. Worth. That was excellent. Oh, those are barricades. Trimate. Alright, cool. Those always come in handy. Look at his eyeball. I'm gonna inspect it. Or get an encounter, you know. Oh, two of these guys. Alright. How many of these you got? Yeah, let's use some of this stuff. What do you got here? You got, let's do Nafwa. Oh, all things considered, that wasn't bad. Dude, you're not supposed to leave that one alive. Oh. Come on, team. Alright, one's down. Cool. Please kill it. Please kill it. Thank you. Those things have really strong AoE. Yo, this isn't Chamu Chabu. That would not be good. Okay, I touched the eyeball, and the whole place started shaking. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Yo, what's up, team, man? I don't wanna. Makes a roll. I can't roll my R's very well. You're in dungeon, man. He really let himself go. The bricks have been taken over by fungal growth. Well, isn't that a damn shame? Nice crit. Candle. That's what I'm worried about when they do that. That ain't right. They should be forbidden from utilizing that. It hits like a damn truck. Nice. Got the kill proc. Wow. We're getting a lot here, though. Tiamat, thank you again for 111.
Malpo, did I say hi? How you doing? Brain's tired because you want to slam your head into a wall after Blue Cave and Quest 64. I never did that dungeon. What is Blue Cave? Is it an optional dungeon? Because I realized when I beat it last week, I'm like, we never went to that Blue Cave. It would never let us go in there. What the heck is it? It seems rather sus. Here, Ryan, heal yourself, bud. You had to do it in order to get to the area for the water orb. Oh, okay. Well, what the heck am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something else then, I guess. Pocket left. Oof. That was a lot of damage. Well, they're pretty good single target. There's this super icy area. Oh, yeah. That one was rough. Yeah, for sure. That was a tough dungeon. That game took longer than I thought it was going to for beating it. Let's do a res on rune. Alright, cool, we're good. Let's go. There's boogies over there. We don't want boogies. We're not here for boogies. There's more boogies. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh no. I think it is. I'm not sure though. Ow, what the heck? Oh, this is the I Hate Chaz group. Only thing worse than ice dungeons are flooded water dungeons. Those are hit or miss for me. I generally like water temples and dungeons. You're like 32, 26, 7, 7. Barely squeaked through because the encounter rate's way too high for being so long and maze-like. Yeah. The encounter rate in that game is unforgiving. No irregularities. Okay. Sure. Let's backtrack. I must have missed something. Let's look over here. Yeah, okay, I didn't go this way. Alright, alright. I don't want to fight two of these. But I feel like trying to run is even worse. So just go. Just go. Oh, she got the kill proc. Okay, that lucked out. That really lucked out. Nice. Fortune was on our side that attempt. Let's just do a regular res. She don't need guy res. Yeah, she gives 60 with a regular. Like, that's enough for now. There's a door, but what's over here? Treasure. See treasure? Treasure. I see treasure. Doesn't help you have almost no good AoE since you've neglected Earth. Well, Earth is like OP too. I don't know what the AoE is like for the other spells, elements in that. Power shield? Okay. We don't use shields, but we can at least see what it does. Increases power of the wearer. Oh, it increases its attack by 10. That's cool. That's in a minute. You made it hard on yourself doing water fire. Water was pretty good for me because it made heal stronger and it was good single target damage in a pinch when something was close. Because it was easier to hit things with water if they were close than earth. Because the avalanche is RNG and the other AoEs are lower damage and the single targets you have to position correctly for. So water's pretty good. Fire I can't speak to at all. You know, I can't speak to that at all, you know? Alright, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna... There was something I was gonna do, but let's self-care real quick. I forgot what it was. I completely forgot. I don't know. Fire is Power Staff 2 plus Vampirism, so when you get it buffed up, you're whacking stuff for 180 and leeching 40 with melee. Whoa, that's cool. Heck yeah.
Job's done.
Okay, thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. What is that image from? Which one? Do you remember which one it was? What was that song from? The one you were just hearing now? I think it's from one of the Ultima games. I haven't played them. It's just like a relaxing song. The like super horrified image? No idea. I'm not sure which one it is. Malpo. Alright, I owe a second art book showing. How about that? How dope is that? So we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do the lovely Super NES, Super NES, SNES, Super Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Famicom Visual Compendium. Got the cool little hologram on the sleeve. It's pretty cool. Referring to the selfie of me going like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I have a really bad memory, EMP. I'm not sure which one that is. Zinez? That's what you say? The one in like Game Boy quality. Oh, there's like 40 of those. So that doesn't narrow it down. That's a community meme. They put that image in as many games as they can. There's like 40 of those. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you because there's literally like 40 of them. All right, so how does this work? Anytime we get a level 5 or higher hype train. A level 5 or higher hype train. That's the one. What's the story of the original image? I have no idea. That's a great question, and I honestly do not know. I don't even know who made it. I know that's unsatisfying, but I really don't even know. The meme has outlived the origin. Pretty wild, right? All right, you can go up to page 515. What do? We call out random page numbers that aren't meme numbers, and we see what's on that page. It's really fun when you have all these kind of like visual compendiums, like this one from Bitmap Books, right? So here we go. We got some numbers called out. Let's go to 212. Let's see what we got there. Let's do it. And I'll pick them at random, so if I don't pick yours, it's not intentional. 212 is Captain America and the Avengers, an action platformer. Check it out. This game has dope art. I love the comic book style they use for this, for the Super Nintendo game. Doesn't that look cool? One of my old visual effects, and you just kind of screenshotted me at one point. No one remembers what I was horrified at. Where are my shades in that picture is my question. Was that pre-shades? Was that pre-shades? Because I'm not even wearing them. It's really weird. 404. You know, it'd be funny, fairly, if 404 was not in this book. Oh, 404 is an awesome game. Oh, I want to beat this game someday. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Some of you see me dabble with this. I think I did it during like isometric night or overhead action night. I think it was that one. Brains braining. I feel like I forgot to do something. Also, thank you for the follows, folks. We do have anonymous follows. You lurkers out there, we can't see your name. You won't be perceived unless you say hi in chat. Just the way it can be. You could be only perceived at your discretion, not someone else's. Game found, Selnica. And it's The Fireman. This game is cool. This game is really cool. Made by Human Entertainment. Fire. What a well-designed and paced game this is. It's just non-stop action. It's really fun. A student grad project. 1 or 2 titles are chosen every year by Human Creative School and Human Entertainment from the planning documents made by the students. They underwent changes to develop and then sell them. The game's developers were also chosen from the students themselves. Wow, that's cool. What console? These are all Super Nintendo. Everything in this book. It's the Super Nintendo Visual Compendium. It's a pretty good book. All right, it's got a 443. What do we got there? What do we got there? We have an all-time favorite. We have an all-time favorite. Check it out. Donkey Kong Country 2. One of the best on the system right here. I'll never get tired of this game, especially its soundtrack. Look how cool that looks. Banana. Expert use of pre-rendered sprites. Amazing. Amazing, amazing.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Bonus stage. Let's see. What do we got? EMP. You want to try 419? Let's go.
Okay.
Let's see what we got for you on page 419. I don't think I picked that one yet. I did not indeed. Oh, I've always heard of this game, but I've never seen it. I've never seen this game. This was made by Iguana. Iguana Entertainment. And Sunsoft published it. But Iguana made it. Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. I have never seen anyone play this game, let alone play it myself. I'm really curious about it. Because I've heard about it many times over the years. It seems to be like one of those cult classics. Like people either really loved it or just did not care. Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. It's an action platformer, apparently. Secrets galore. Deliver nunchuck blows, hurl throwing stars, and dive bomb onto enemies. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right. Well, we only got one more page number suggested, so let's take a look. I don't think I looked at it yet, unless I've done them all. Have I done all the suggested pages? Let me see. Yes, I think I have, actually. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's it. All right, cool. Thank you, everybody, for your page suggestions. I'll be like looking at the book. I always do. I love looking at these. They're great. They're dope. They're mad cool. Can you have the book? Okay, but only if I can pet Bobby once. I think that's a fair exchange. All right? Being able to be in the presence of such a glorious feline queen and give her a nice pat would be life-changing, you know? Nino? Nice. Be cool. All right, yeah, we're playing Phantasy Star 4, by the way. If y'all didn't know. This game's amazing. I highly recommend it if you like JRPGs. And if you don't, it might get you into them.
What video games? I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means. I don't know. You know what action I should do, chat? We should do another collab of a Sega game. She and I did one like a year-ish ago or more. It was called Arcus Odyssey. It was like this isometric overhead action game that kind of like Gauntlet, but way cooler graphics. That game was awesome. I want to do more stuff like that. What's up, Uber Green? Mira, thanks for 50 bits. Bobby bits. Bobby's purring. That's good. She's a good kitty. Kid woke up screaming, finally got him down, but now you're awake. I'm sorry, Casca. I hope you get out of those years, you know, like, well, how do I say this? I don't hope you get out of those years. I hope your kid gets through that stage, right, soon. Ah, water's hit just right. Or if I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson, I'll go call it Warder. That guy's awesome, but he says Warder, and that always makes me giggle. Because I am very mature. Gauntlet was so good, of course. Of course. A better Gauntlet sounds fantastic. It was really fun, Uber. I highly recommend it.
What I said 3 seconds ago?
De _Mac_ a subscribe for 47 months. Y a
For
Waken.
47 votes.
J-Mac. Dude, you're almost at 4 years. Thank you. How are you? Good morning.
You want to play Gauntlet now?
A lot of great choices. I always recommend Gauntlet Legends or Dark Legacy. Same game, just Dark Legacy is the more expanded version. You and 3 friends would jam on Gauntlet 64 all the time. Yeah. Great multiplayer, right? Some of the best I've ever done. It's incredibly satisfying multiplayer. Where am I going here? Am I lost? I think I'm lost. This is a dead end. All right. Maybe there's a door around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. I forgot to go in the door. Imagine if we got a new Gauntlet on the Switch, too. I feel like if we got a new Gauntlet, it would be on every platform. It would likely be on every platform. Gauntlet C64. You want to know the Gauntlet why I want to play? And it doesn't work on the Mister. Like, whoever made the Mister FPGA package for Amiga, Gauntlet 3 does not work on it, even though it's listed in there. And that one looks cool. That one's isometric, and it has dope music. I think Tim Fullen did the music in it, if I'm not mistaken. I really want to play that, but it doesn't work on the Mister. And I don't know what to do to get him to fix that. I think I tried, but it didn't work. I think I like asked on their GitHub or something, and I didn't get a response. What you doing? I have not played the arcade Gauntlet Legends or Dark Legacy. I've only played the portable versions of it. So like N64 or GameCube. They'd want the money from launch on all platforms, especially if they could figure out how to make cross-platform co-op work. Oh, that would be incredible. How cool would that be? Oh man, sign me the hell up. King Saber, that's a new enemy. Oh, Kyra's a little low. I should have been paying attention. Well, Reika said she don't like that new enemy and killed it in one hit. Alright, cool. Right on. What do we got over here? Treasure. Trimate. Alright, those are always good to get. There's like electric seaweed everywhere in here. This is really interesting. It's pretty cool, honestly. Dark Marauder. Whoa, look at that sprite on that guy. Doesn't that look awesome? Man, the game, this art. This game's art. It's so impressive to me, I forget how to talk sometimes. I can see why so many people were blown away by this game, even though it was like 95. And you know, like we were seeing like PS1 and like what the Sega CD and all that could do at that point, right? Didn't matter. This is like pushing the system to its absolute limit in the best way. Pretty awesome. Pretty damn awesome. What's up, Kazak? How you doing today? What do we got over here? Aw, Ren, you can't be missing. Come on, dude. I wonder if Devin reduces the damage of his tornado dagger. Probably not. But I'm not sure. Reika leveled. Oh, that was a pretty weak level, other than getting 2 dunks. Gaiman is her. Oh, I thought there was treasure right there. But it's just a little tuft of Dielmlars. What the heck is that? Uh-oh, alright. Hopefully he's easy. He's not easy. He's slow, but has a lot of hit points. Okay, okay. Yeah, you can pet this dog. Please do. In fact, he may pay attention to you and not me if you do that. Just throwing that out there. You want to be a willing and useful sacrifice? Gosh. Where does this go? These tubes are uncomfortable looking. I don't know about you, but they're uncomfortable. Okay. I want to pet a dog? Yeah, me too. It's been a while, honestly. I don't want to own a dog. But petting one would be pretty fun, you know? That could be a relaxing experience. I do enjoy petting cats more, though. You know? I do enjoy that. The name of this track is Organic Beat. How apropos, huh? Whole dungeon is discomforting. It's a little weird, isn't it? Alright, these both kind of just went to rooms. There's a treasure. Give me that. Discarded Night Moon Slasher. Ooh, that's a new weapon. That's a new weapon. Alright, what do we ditch for that? Let's see. What do we ditch for that? Well, maybe use a Trimate? Yeah. Does anyone need it though? Nobody needs it. It's kind of a waste. What else? What is this dynamite? Why do I still have this? Is this like a single target consumable? Should I just like use this and comment? I don't even know what it is. Alright. Yeah, care paralysis. Yeah. Alright. Moon Slasher, huh? Yep. That's a big jump in power. Pretty awesome. That was worth it. That was definitely worth. I like when they shoot Ren, because dude just recovers hit points as you walk. No one else does that. And he also has like 20 plus full single target heals for himself only. Dude should just be getting hit all the time. What's up, boo 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 bear boo butt? I'm back. Yeah, I missed the stream yesterday. Skill Negatus has been mastered. Who just got that? Was that Ren? Bear boo, how you doing, by the way? Boo 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 bear boo butt. That wasn't him. Who got Negatus? Not her. Kyra? No. Alright, so it was clearly Rune. Yeah, Negatus. How's vacation? It was pretty good. Honestly. Like, it's probably the best one I've had. What's up, Blood? How you been, man? Nice to see you. Yeah, it was a really good vacation. I got to explore a city. I got to see some of the coolest restaurants I've ever seen in my life. None of the food was bad. I got to see a baseball game. When I got back in the area around, you know, closer to where I live, I ran into some streamer friends at Galloping Ghost Arcade, which was nice. That was really fun. So, yeah. I'm going to show you all this one picture that I've shown already. Because I'm not really going to tell people where I went or exactly what I did. Because I feel like it's kind of nice to just have things for me, you know? But I still want to share things with all of you, so I am going to show you this picture again. Because this is the coolest restaurant I've ever seen in my whole life. And you all need to see it again. Check this out. This thing belongs like in the set of a movie. Look at this place. Doesn't that look fake? Like, not you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so well designed, it looks like it's from another world. This place was awesome. And the food was seriously good. Yeah. And that, like, this thing in the back was not a painting. That was a statue. It was so awesome. There was stuff like that all over the place. Final Fantasy looking place. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? So, yeah. What kind of food was it? Thai. It was Thai. It was Thai food. So, yeah. Coolest restaurant I've ever seen in my life. It was amazing. It is cool, Bear. Yeah. So, I had a good vacation. Thanks for asking. It was pretty good. I needed it, you know? I think I really did, because I haven't been on an actual proper one in like 8 or 9 years. So finally, you know, I got that checked off the list. Looks cool. Oh yeah, it was wildly impressive. It was wildly impressive. And the food matched too. I think one of the more shocking things was as far as the prices go on the food there, it was way less than I expected from a place that looked like that. Like, it was like vacation affordable, you know what I mean? Like, when you're on vacation, you're more willing to spend a little extra on something nice. And then you find places that are like, yeah, you want a steak? It's like $160. Like, no! I don't care if I'm on vacation. But this place was, like, reasonable. So I had no problems going there for my special vacation. Yo, Dark Kids. Thank you for the gift sub to Malamick. There you go, Malamick. How are you, buddy? How's Malamick doing? All right, where the hell am I? Let's see. Let's look around. Let's move around. Let's get some schmoving and moving in here. Chaos Sorcerer and Goo. Sorry, let's try some Goos. Oh, he wasted his turn on doing 1 damage to Ren. Please do that every turn. That would be awesome. That would help me a lot. Okay, that was easy. So yeah, good vacation. 10 out of 10. Would vacay again. Definitely. Would do it there again for sure. And then, 3 or 4 weeks from now, I'm gonna get to finally go to like New York proper. Like, not for vacation. This is for, you know, business, right? I will have many obligations, but I finally get to see Long Island Retro Convention. And we'll have our cool potat streams. If you've been part of any of our potato streams from Philly, chat, we'll get to do those again. That is when we all learn collectively that as long as we have game and microphone and we all get to hang out together, nothing else matters, right? It's just more proof. You don't need all the bells and whistles to have a good community and a good time. Yeah? You just gotta have the people. The people and an activity to do together. Your biggest dream is to rent a car and visit every state? Wow, that would take many months. The United States is pretty big. Like, just my state alone, I think, from north to south tip is bigger than the United Kingdom. And that's just Illinois. I think it's bigger. Or it's comparable as far as driving wise. Because to drive from the north end of Illinois to the south end is like a 10 to 12 hour drive. Somewhere in that neighborhood. So it's like, I mean, that would be a cool road trip, Baraboo. I know people who do that in the United States usually end up buying like a, what are those called? Like an RV, a recreational vehicle, or like a camper or whatever they're called. You know what I mean? Like a mobile home, effectively. Like it's got beds, shower, bathroom, stove, etc. Like all in like the trailer or whatever. I think they call them caravans. We're in England, if I'm not mistaken. You miss doing restaurants with convention peeps? Yeah, that's always cool too. You fell asleep in your chair? Oh no, Darkins. I need to visit the barcade. Which one? There's like hundreds of them. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, which one? Your vacation meal for one person is $80 for drinks, appetizer, entree, and dessert, but that's stretching its highest limit. Gotcha, yeah. Visit a major city in the States. Ah, RV camper's your way to go for cross country. Yeah, that's the way it seems. All right, so to get this Trimate, I need to throw something out. I could throw out this dynamite. What is this dynamite? Let's find out if I actually want this or if I can even get rid of it. Dynamites. I think it's a key item. Does it just burn an inventory slot for the rest of the game? I don't think I can get rid of it. You want to stay in the motels? So just the cheap lodging? I mean, if you have a camper, you wouldn't need to stay anywhere, right? Like, you would think how much money you would save staying in your own vehicle versus hotels every night, right? Illinois is 57,915 square miles. UK is 94,000. Knowing is half the battle. Okay. But I thought I said England, not UK, but I guess that doesn't matter that much. It would still be, England would still be bigger in that case, wouldn't it? I think it still would be bigger, wouldn't it? You and Ash combined could give me places to visit in New York. Oh, yeah. I mean, I definitely trust whatever Ash says about New York if she gives me any advice there, because I know she's been there a lot. Last time you went to Cali, you accidentally double tipped because you didn't know they had a minimum gratuity added already. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Can I get rid of dynamite? It will let me get rid of it. What the heck is the dynamite? It's not even in the list here. Can I get rid of this? Does anyone know? Can I get rid of this? Every time you've gone, you found a new place. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's a consumable attack item. All right, it's gone. Thank you. I don't need that. I just need heals. I appreciate your insight there. Thank you. Dun doo 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 doo. Oops, I forgot to heal Rune. That's okay. There are some things in New York I would like to experience while I'm out there, if possible. You know, if time and obligation allows it. Some of the things I would like to do in New York. I want to try their pizza. I've only tried it once when I was there, and apparently, according to all the people that I was with, they said it was like middle quality chain pizza at best. And it was a very poor representation of New York pizza. So I still consider myself as not having it yet. I don't think that gave it a fair shake or comparison, given their opinions. So I want to try that. Don't be cringe and visit Times Square. Why is visiting Times Square cringe? I totally want to go there. I don't understand. Is this one worth playing? It's like one of the best JRPGs I've ever played, and this is my first playthrough. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. This game would have blown my mind as a kid in 1995. It's like better than most Super Nintendo RPGs I've played. Which is wild. Absolutely wild. You cannot go wrong with this game at all. Alright, let's get some more healing action here. Res on Rika. Res on yourself. Alright, cool, we good. This guy at 1 through 5 question of the night. It's like playing kooky anime manga. Ooh, yeah, good point. One bite, everyone knows the rules. I don't get it, but sure. One bite. One bite. You think everyone should see Times Square at least once, and also most of the theaters that are there? I wouldn't mind seeing a theater. I definitely want to try bagels too. I've also heard that there's really good places to get like Caribbean food in New York, which is something that I haven't really been able to experience, and other, you know, like regional cuisines that I haven't been able to experience would be cool to find out there. What else did I want to do out there? Let me see. You know, I wrote down a lot of the things I wanted to do out there, and I would like to review that. I would like to review that. This is Genesis, Malamic. Yeah. You're surprised how much you like this game? Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's the tourist attraction? Yeah, I definitely want to see Times Square. Yeah. Don't look at anyone. They'll ask for money and surround you like seagulls around food. This is how I know you're not from around here. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me the social cues of a country I lived in my whole life. I appreciate it. Your heart's in the right place, Bear Boo. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. You're preparing me. I live in Chicago, ma'am. Do you have any idea how big of a city it is? Holy crap. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let me say hi to Justin Myers. You say, I have memories of staying up super late playing this game. Loved all the Phantasy Star games growing up. You know, Justin, this has been my first playthrough of the franchise. I started a couple months ago with 1. I did the Switch version, and then I did a ROM hack of 2 and 3 on the Genesis, and I'm playing the original cart for this one. Because everyone said this game didn't need any fixes, but the other 2 did. And after playing them, I agree. They really did need those fixes. Oh boy. You got to see Aladdin. It was amazing. Ooh. You know what else would be cool? An opera someday to see. Either in New York or Chicago or some city, right? But specific New York stuff. I definitely want to get pizza, maybe Caribbean food, bagels. I want to see the Brooklyn Bridge would be cool. Maybe get on a ferry. Try boba out there. Some other things. You know, there's some other things I want to try out there, but yeah. There's some other things I want to try out there. A lot of other things. I don't know. It'd be cool. Like, if I could find time, that's the thing. Like, because I'm there for a convention. It won't be, it's not a vacation, right? So it's whatever I can find time for, if possible. This music's so cool. What are those? Radins. Those look cool. Those guys look cool. Oh, jeez. They aren't to be messed with. Alright, well, they go down quick, but they hurt. They hurt. Dicey Dungeons? Character design is cute, Vital. I don't know that one. Dicey Dungeons, huh? What we got in here? Ooh, there's treasure. There's treasure. Get yelled at for not walking fast enough? You don't really get that in Chicago. People just walk around you. I think it's true in any city, really, but I can't speak to New York, but my understanding of New York, and this is what I've been taught, is a lot of people say that people in New York are rude. And then when I talk to people from there, they look at you like you're crazy. Because it's just not true, is my understanding. Like, it seems like it's, like, far from the truth. It's like one of the most diverse places on the planet. You got to see an interesting musical on Broadway once. It was called Curtains, and it was very trippy. A murder mystery musical about actors performing a musical. Oh, that is interesting. That's quite meta, huh? That's rather meta. Notoriously harder than Chinese algebra. This game has been the easiest of the 4, Jim, thankfully. Like, Phantasy Star 4, this is like one of the best games on the Genesis. It's been incredibly good and balanced. And not hard. Now, if you tried the other ones, I'm right there with you. Like, 2 and 3 were not easy. Holy smokes. Those were brutal. If you want to see an opera, double check Carnegie Hall. Okay. I'll look into that. People in New York City are just direct, which seems rude to people from not as large cities. Yeah, I see that in Chicago, too. But it's like, I don't see people who are rude just to be rude. Like, I think it's more like people have a short fuse because they're tired of dealing with folks who have a sense of, like, entitlement or, you know, act like dicks. Oh, it's the same guy that made VVV as Dicey Dungeons? Ah, okay. New York City's only ultra congested in the business center and near the major tourist spots like Empire State or Rockefeller. It'd be cool to see some of those too. Like, it might be cool to see where they have the memorial. I think it's by the wherever the World Trade Center used to be. I've never seen that memorial, and I don't think it would be a very happy experience, but it might be a necessary one, just because I've lived through that time, you know? You just have stuff to do, right? I get you. I get you. You deal with angry people every day in Phoenix? You think it's a big city thing? There aren't more rude people than in any other city? Right. I think it's just a math. Like, it's concentration. It's like, think about it this way. Let's say 1 in every 100 people are rude, right? Let's just throw down numbers here. Hypothetical numbers. The actual number doesn't matter, but think of it this way. If you go to a town of 1,000 people, that only means there's 10 rude people, right? And you're gonna be like, no, everybody here's cool. But then if you go to a city of 5 million people, that's like 50,000 rude people, right? And you're like, man, everyone here's an asshole. There's 50,000 people and they're all dicks. Like, it's the same proportion. There's just more people in one spot. It's so easy to get like caught up in shit like that and lose perspective. Incredibly meta. Some of the songs had wild lyrics. You're not even joking. You say one of the songs had the lyrics. She was and out of the pitch, and now she's dead. The one, damn, wow, that's pretty hard. Go. Wait, where do I go? Oh, the world. Yeah, WTC downtown. Yeah, that. Yeah. You can find some easily confuse rude for fast when it comes to cities. Right. A lot of people in a city have to be at a certain intersection on a schedule, or they miss whatever ride it is that they need to get, like a bus or a train or a subway. And if they miss that, their whole day is screwed. So it's like, people aren't rude. They just can't stop. They can't sacrifice their entire day because someone wants to talk an extra 30 seconds or whatever, you know? You have 4 times you get goosebumps every time you go. Wow. You could detour to the memorial fountains within an hour or 2 from wherever else you're doing in the city. Okay. It's something you want to see, and it's definitely worth it. It's sad, but it's happened during a life. Yeah. I remember exactly where I was when I was doing when it happened, too. There's a World Trade Experience elevator at the top where there's a super expensive bar lounge. I don't really drink, so I don't know what that would do for me. You always remind people you have no idea if the person being rude to you is a tourist or even from New York City in the first place. Yeah, that's a really good point, too. Like, especially if you're in a city like Chicago or New York City and you're in a tourist area, how many of the people that you encounter are rude are actually from there in a tourist area in one of the largest cities in the world? That's a really good point. Elevator ride up, though, is cool because the walls are video screens, and as you ascend, the screens show Manhattan as it was in the past and being developed as you go higher. That is very cool, Mark. That's awesome. Okay, that might be worth it just to see that, because that almost sounds like a museum exhibit, and that's a really clever way of doing it. The view from the new World Trade Center is pretty cool. It's worth it. Okay. All right, so I'm discarding an item for Stardew Valley here. All right, let's get rid of, I don't know. I can get rid of one of the weapons that I'm holding on to that I don't use. I have a billion repair kits. Let's just use one on Ren. There we go. Cool. Everybody wins. Everybody wins! Okay, let's go. That was a noise I just made. The bar lounge at World Trade is more about the altitude. It's like 86 floors up. Yeah, there's a building in Chicago, and I haven't been there in, I don't know, 15, 20 years. It was called the Sears Tower. I think it's called Willis Tower now, maybe? And they have an observation deck on the 103rd floor. And if it's a clear day in Chicago, which is, it happens, but it's like, you know, coin flip at best, you can see probably 40, 50 miles visibility. Like, it's a huge city. well, it's the city itself is like 1 million people in one county, and then like the greater area is like 8 to 9 million people. The summit is your favorite way to see the city at that building that they're talking about. You can talk about New York all day. I mean, I'm really excited because it's 3 weeks-ish out. I got a really good deal on flight tickets. I got a really good deal on lodging, enough to make it work, especially for this convention, you know. So I'm really excited to have this opportunity, you know. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to make it happen because I'm house hunting right now. The summit is a different building near Grand Central. Oh, okay. I don't think I know about that one then. I'm definitely curious about that too. Maybe that's something I should see. You spent a day at the World Trade Center Memorial Museum, and it's an interesting place. You used to work at World Trade Center 1, so you had to go in and out of that place for years. Wow, I bet that was really surreal for you then, Mark. That whole experience. This best view of Manhattan, it's new. Oh, okay. You have my attention. I'm curious about that. I'm just vibing this music. It's so cool. Dark Maraud! Alright, let's Dark Maraud his face off. Kaboom. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. You can be our tour guides? Hell yeah, Bear. Hell yeah. I am always happy to take suggestions from people who are familiar. And maybe I'll get to see some of them, you know? I got a lot of suggestions for this most recent vacation I was on, and I barely got to see any of the suggested places. You know? It emptied out unofficially emptied out every September 11th year to year. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Empire State Building worth visiting. Yeah, I'm interested. There's definitely a history to that place. I'm curious too. I'm curious. There's a running thing, even if you discuss or jokingly say that word in any of the elevators, you would be stopped and talked to, even in passing. Wow. That's wild. Tested it, it happens. Jeez. Empire State is cool. You've been up during day and night. Nighttime's your favorite. I mean, I think any city at nighttime is probably going to be a good view, you know, if you're up in the air like that. That's cool that you've gotten to go so many times, Bear. It must be a really special place to you to want to visit it, like literally across the ocean that many times. That's really cool. Makes you cry when you see the skyline. I got to see some pretty impressive skylines on my vacation. I'm still keeping it close to my, you know, how do I say that? Close to my shoulder sleeve? What the hell is that phrase? Y'all know what I mean. Where I went on vacation is for me. But I can openly talk about it in generalities and why I liked it so much, you know? Close to your butt. That's it. Thank you, Delph. Yeah. Close to my butt. With the lemons, right? Close to the chest. Thank you. That's it. Close to the chest. Appreciate that. Put it in your butt with the lemons. With the lemons. Watching the 4th of July fireworks sucks from up there. They're done over the East River and the wind blows all the smoke towards the tower and you can't see. Oh, that's too bad. Unfortunate coincidence, huh? Ooh, I got an itchy nose here. Sound effects are cool. You visited so many filming locations. It would be cool to see, like... Okay, here. I'm going to show you this, because this is going to, like, kind of date me, but also show a a show I used to watch all the time. It would be really neat to see some of these places. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't it be cool to see some of these? Some of you I know like the Seinfeld show. And I know that some of these places in this show are real. And if they're still there, I wouldn't mind seeing one or two of them. I would think that would be really neat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like the coffee shop or that like soup place, if that's still there or whatever, you know, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. Oh, you know one thing would be really cool that I would want to see? I'm a big baseball fan, so it would be really cool to see where the Mets or the Yankees play. Although, honestly, I would probably pick the Mets just because as a kid, I always didn't like the Yankees because they just felt like they bought every World Series with money. And so ever since then, I've just not really liked that team because they still do that. So I'm like, I would rather see where the Mets play for that reason, you know? But I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the game schedules yet to know if they're going to be in town or not. So I'm not really sure. It'd be cool to see where they play, though, you know? It's like one of my bucket list items is see every MLB ballpark that's active. I've always wanted to do that ever since I was a kid. I think I have like 3 right now. I think I'm at 3. I've seen where the White Sox play, the Cubs, and the Red Sox. That's it. That's it. I want to get the other 29 teams. I think there's 32 now. Seinfeld Diner is in the middle of nowhere and really out of the way from tourist areas. Interesting. What's up, OTC? What's going on? You were down that way when the latest movie promos were going on. They had some decorations outside, but normally it's a plain old brick building, slightly run down with a sign out front. Interesting. Interesting. What is this? That was weird. Hold on 1 sec. What this? Oh. I had a task in my calendar that I set a reminder for. But instead set it for tonight instead of last night. So it just reminded me to get some food. I'm like, what? What is this remind? It was from yesterday. It was just on the wrong day. Like, what the heck, man? You've been near the diner? It's way uptown? Oh, so it's like way the hell out of the way, huh? Okay, that's probably an unlikely scenario, but who knows? Who knows? Also, I'm lost. Just so you know, I'm quite spun the heck around. What do we got over here? Oh, damn, they went first. That's not good. They're buffing each other. Okay, they can't use tech. Oh, this is scary. Okay, well, let's see what happens. They're all really fast now and have buffs for days. Do they not attack? They're just buffing. If that's all they do, okay, they attack. Oh, their agility's so high I can't hit them. We need to run. Cannot escape. Okay, I might not be able to kill these. Because that's happening. And I think if they're really fast, you can't run. Oh, no. There's some kind of monument park where old Yankee Stadium was. Maybe, yeah. That might be cool to see. I think I would rather see the current stadium, but that is cool, Darwicus. That was from the Will Smith film. If it's a Will Smith film, I have not seen it. So, yeah. Run. We got away. Oh, okay, that was scary. All right, cast. No, right. No, Geisar. Cast Geisar. There you go. Yeah. Big Giganto AoE. And then Ren can heal himself. Alright, we're good. Jeez, that was really nasty, that encounter. It was ruthless. More dead ends. Okay, here's a door. What the hell is this? That weird, like, blue parallax going on here is trippy. Right across the street in the new stadium. Oh, so I would just go to the new stadium then. If there's like a game or something, right? If it's like any ballpark, they open gates like 1 to 2 hours before first pitch. So you got plenty of time to do touristy stuff for any baseball game. That's how it always works. Oh shoot, Kyra just got reamed. Alright, I think Chaz can bring her back. Yeah, he's got Rever. Dying recovered. I love that it says that. That's quite silly. Alright, let's not have him do any more healing. Because we might need him to do his super strong thunder spell. What other things should I look to see in New York? For people that know the area. Boom. Last time you went to the stadium, it took you 3 hours just to get on the train home. It was so crowded. Wow. I mean, I guess for me, like, if I'm out there, I'm not in a rush to get or go anywhere. So, it just depends on what my schedule is going to be like, you know? Hi, Mog. What you doing, buddy? What's the Mog you want? TNMT. It's meeting the Ninja Turtles. 2 people have now said that, and I'm clearly missing something here. Is this like a meme? Like, I know the fictional characters are from that area, but is there something I don't know? Like, what are we doing here? Maguito? Would you all like to see Maguito? You want to see Maguito? I'll show you Maguito. Look at this. This is cute. Look at this. Isn't that cute? What are you doing? What are you doing up there? What's your Moggy doing? Oh, yo, little man.
What a majestic creature.
Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Who's that handsome guy? He's on his throne. He's overlooking and surveying his vassals. Can you have Mog?
What a majestic creature.
I don't know. Here's what I do know. Mog absolutely loves meeting new people. So anyone that he meets, he would probably be okay going with them wherever the hell. He's a goofy little man. He really is. So he'd probably be down with that, Ash. Look at this guy. He's doing a little slow blinks. Who's doing little slow blinks? Who's a good boy? Yeah. Who's a little man? Yeah. Yeah, there it was. You see it? Oh, we got a slow blink. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. Yeah. This is his domain. Yeah. This is my eye level here, if you're curious. This is what I see. Like, I'll be just looking over and suddenly, bam. Just this cat doing this. Like, hey.
What a majestic creature.
Like, here I am, just like playing a game, and then suddenly I'm just like, oh, what's that? Corner of my eye. Oh. Yep. There he is.
You wanna pet that Mog?
He's like, I see you. Bobby wants a friend. Oh, he loves playing. So if Bobby loves playing, I bet they would be friends. Wouldn't that be wild? I know Mog likes other cats. So if any of you have cats, you know, Mog would be their best friend too. Any all cat owners, you know what I'm saying? He's just that kind of cat. He's the most social cat I know. Proceed as normal. Yeah, that's Mog for you. He's a cool cat. He really is. He's a good boy. All right, let's have her heal Rita. and have her heal Chaz. And we will continue through this tunnel. What do we got over here? King Saber. King Saber. I didn't kill all the enemies, chat. This is a travesty. This is an absolute travesty! It's not even 8:30 and it's 20C. It's been pretty hot in Chicago too for weeks. I'm sorry. Like, I get you. I know it's worse for you because in England, I guess air conditioning is uncommon. My heart goes out to you. I could not sleep a wink in that weather. I have to sleep in a glacier or I do not sleep. My body gives off way too much heat and I just melt. I need to be in a glacier of air conditioning when it's bedtime because then I just cocoon and hibernate. And it's fine. The cats love it too, you know, so. The cats love it too. What up, Rufus? How you doing, man? How's it going? Alright, so we have our ad break. Let's all take a chill for just a couple minutes here. Air conditioning's uncommon and the buildings are not built for insulation. It would be really tough for me to get by in a place like that. I would not. I would be rather uncomfortable and unhappy. Need to walk doggos, but Pip will suffer so bad, and then you feel bad if you don't take them out. Oh, because of the heat? I've seen people out here when it's either too cold or too hot, they have these little booties. These little, like, shoes, dog shoes, basically, to keep their paws from either burning or freezing, you know? And they seem to work pretty well. They seem to work rather well. What is that emo, Delph? Dedge. The cat just napping on his back. Wow. Oh, it's her breathing. Oh, okay. Is it because we're breed? As soon as you walk out the door, she struggles. Wow. Damn. It's pants. I find it interesting that in England, pants is a pejorative. Whereas in the United States, it's just pants. Like, you put on a pair of pants. I think they call them trousers over there. Like, it's just, that's just what they are. They're just an article of clothing. I want to know where that came from. Like, how did that become a bad thing? It's like people in England are like, no, pants, we don't wear those. You either free ball or wear a skirt. Nothing else. Like, I don't get it. Why are pants bad? What happened there to make pants so awful that they became a negative expression? Pants is underwear for you. So if something's bad, you call it underwear. That'd be like me calling something bad undies or like boxers or something. And that just sounds weird too. Mostly male underwear? Okay. We're getting closer. Like if you're talking like the whitey tighties things, yeah. Those are I'm not a fan of those myself. I mean, you know, no judge, but like those, forget it. Those are pants, yeah. That game was total underoos. Oh my god. Oh my god. You went to London 20 years ago, you had a blast. What did you like the most about it? Where pants talk is too much for Ash Said Hi's innocent ears, chat. It's too much. We gotta dial it back, okay? God. Oh, man. All right, bot. What's wrong with the bot? The bot is my indication that ads have begun or ended. It's doing its job. Don't yell at the bot. It's doing what I told it to do. God. Is that all right with you? You know, he's just shouting. Well, yeah, he's got to let us all know, right? We have to be educated, you know? Where'd this go? Oh, there's an eyeball. Go back. Go back. There's an eyeball. I think I need to go try and find it. Okay, that might actually take me to the eyeball. Based on what I'm seeing here. This could be eyeball. Eyeball heaven. No, don't go first. Nice, insta-kill. Love it. Oh, now they got Saner. Now they're gonna be hard to hit. Those both missed. Never mind. Don't fight these. This is not worth it. As soon as I get Saner up, it's like you can't hit him. Just run. Just go. Just go. Not worth. The bot likes using the megaphone any chance it gets. Would I call you a bad dog mom if you didn't take them out today? I don't know. Where do they poop? I guess. I don't know. I've never owned a dog, so I can't make that qualification. I have no practical experience with that. Okay, so I found an eyeball, and the eyeballs make the world change. Effectively. They move the world state around. Do I want a dog? I don't, but thank you. I'm good. I think dogs require too much attention and maintenance for my tastes. Dogs deserve owners who want that kind of relationship with them. So it's not for me. Where do they poop? Everywhere. You get to pick it up each time. Right, but if you don't take it out, then what? You just pick it up off the floor, I guess? Like, I don't know how that works. You know? How does that work? Oh, you can use Medice outside of battle? Oh my god, I had no idea. That saves so much TP. Holy crap. Alright. Alright, cool. GG. Oh, can't go through there. Ideally just outside. Your dog craves attention. Like, I think dogs are cool. I just don't want to own one. That's all. Like, I love them. They're fun to play with. I do not want to own one. I need to be in a much different life situation where I would be okay to own one. One that gives me a lot more free time and freedom. Nice, 2 down. Oh, he did Geisar. As long as he doesn't do Saner. Alright, we're good. Just like kids? I mean, honestly, similar, yeah. I don't really want those either. Just have a poop pile in the garden, you call it Mount Poopington. Is it like a compost for growing things? You love this game and its OST? Glad to see me playing it again. Oh yeah, me too. I'm glad that I finally got around to it. I still have more incentives to do. But words are hard. Brain not working. But I think I need to finish this one too, you know? This one's gotta get done too. All right, let's see where this goes. I don't know. Just a pile of crap, I see. Yeah, this game has been awesome, Gleason. It's been really good. There's a specific section of the yard where Baron does his business. It is known as the pooping fields. Yeah, Baron Rufus Xanatos poops in the grass. That's true. Yeah, he told me that. I'm not judging him though. You know, everybody has their favorite spots where they're comfortable doing that. So You know, we're just glad he found his. You have to pick the poop up straight away or Pip and Georgie will eat it. Ew! I don't think I'm gonna eat any more food for the rest of the day. What the hell, man? That's disgusting. What the hell? Ooh, treasure. Stardew. Oh, we need that. Okay, hold on. You gotta make room for that. That's a thing dogs do. All right. I'm sure that's an interesting experience. Let's use another repair kit. Or not. All right, what else do I have that I can throw out? Lako Claw. Yeah, just throw it out. It's fine. Dogs are honestly gross. I mean, that behavior is gross, but cats have gross behavior too, so. I mean, cats lick their own buttholes, right? Like, if you're a cat owner, you've seen them do that. That's not like, how much are they gonna clean it? And then it's like, and then they wanna like lick you on the face, and it's like, please just give it at least an hour. Come on, man. Like, let it break down or something. Hairballs, yeah, that's pretty gross too. Yeah, they have their gross behaviors, you know. They're just different kinds. Different kinds.
What's that? Is that Dark Force? It sure is. Comparing search data. It is not similar to any object that was on Kuran.
So there were 2 Dark Forces? Just as Raja said, this is what has been creating havoc on Desolus.
Not just Desolus. He's messing with the entire Algol solar system. Dark Force senses our presence. He's attacking. Exactly what we were hoping for. Let's go.
Oh man, Dark Force again? Whoa. Holy crap, look at this. I don't think this is a final boss, but I don't know. Fingers crossed, but it's not. It feels like sudden. Don't tell me though. What'd you walk into? I don't know. I don't know how I answer a question. All right, barrier. Chance does not have buffs, so I think we just go for it. She needs to do Saner. She has to. We need speed. She needs to do defense.
Get equipped with rejection sensitivity. Rejection sensitivity? Yo, Pokio!
Thank you. Dark Answer to give some to Pokio. The difficulty ramps up so sharply, it's more a sheer cliff face than a curve. I haven't encountered that yet. I guess I'll see that when I run into it, right? You know? Well, look at that!
Because of the 7 gallons of hair gel you use every day?
Dark Kid's another gift sub, this time to Jim. The icon, the hair. There you go, Jim. I'm going with you to the gym. All right, we're going to the gym, chat. Ready? Let's see what this Negatus does. This Negatus ability, shall we? Negatus. Kills enemy. That's not gonna work here. Not even close. All right. That's not gonna work at all. We already know that. Let's see. All right, let's try E-Fast. That one's pretty good. The air castle is a difficulty jump. Wait, no, I think it was E-Fast plus Ren's shooting star or whatever it was, burst thing that did something really cool. So I'm gonna do Nafwat instead, or Nawat. Let's try Nawat. All right, Saner, we got our agility. Nawat does 199. That's good. Barriers up. Excellent. 314 Ray Blade. Light shower. Oh! Ouch! Oof, okay. Damn. Damn, okay. Right, you do burst, rocket, you do ray blade, you need to heal us now. Holy smokes. I don't know what the hell I did with her. She's not that good. Like, she has utility, but like, I could do Nafwa, I guess. Yeah, do that. And then you do EFS. Alright, they didn't combine. That's alright. 330. Holy crap. 196. 312. Big heals. 170. Uh-oh, don't kill him. Oh no! Shit. Can you resurrect Ren? Or is he immune to that too? Wait, does repair kits work on him when he's dead? The air castle is a difficulty jump. The castle was easy. The boss was kind of tough. Repair kit doesn't? Okay, cool. We'll do that then. Thanks, chat. We'll have Rika use it. Let's see. There's one. You can Nafwa. You can E-Fast again. There you go. E-Fast is awesome. Look at that. 340. He's back. No, repair kits are good. Oh, not light shower again. Damn it. All right. Well, he has to use recover now. All right, we're out of Beyblades here. What's up, Pecan? How are you? A lot of sounds here are bit notification for rig stream. Interesting. Let's do crosscut. You have to do Geisar again. Maybe do Warla again. Can't do E-Fast anymore, but I can do Nawat. Me and the cats are doing well. Thank you. Alright, here we go. 221's good. 203's good. Alright, it's a little bit of defense again. Ren's good. Full recovery. Evil Eye. What did that do? Didn't seem like it did anything, huh? Alright. I'm gonna have him do barrier so he can give himself magic defense. Crosscut again. I'm gonna have her double slash. It failed? Right, but what the heck was it? She could use Hyun. Or Nofwa, and you could just keep doing Nawa. Oops. Do you have E-Fast left? No, darn. Alright. Nawa. Beep, beep. Big slashes. Man, that was a lot of damage. We're piling it on. Alright, cool. Light shower again. Damn. That's really bad when he does that. Alright, because he has to recover. Crosscut. You have to Geisar again. She can only do that twice more. Kyra's out of MP. She can start doing Hyun instead. You can do Nawat. Oh yeah, this is Dark Forest Gym. Yeah. It's a big bad enemy guy type. He's been in, I think, all 4 games in some incarnation. Damn. Really? Dude, Ren, you're supposed to be, like, mad fast. Oh, you know what's happening? He needs... Okay. How many repair kits do I have left? 3? 3. Okay. What am I trying to say here? He doesn't have speed anymore, is the problem. Because he's dying, and I think he loses his buffs when he dies. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's a sleep effect. Okay. Oh, it worked on Chaz that time, see? Barrier. All right, so let's have her do Saner again. You could do Mendice if anyone needs it. No, nobody needs it. Hune. And then you need to wake Chaz with arrows. Arise. There you go. EFAS and Crosscut are skills, not TP, so it doesn't help those. Alright. Crosscut, you have to heal us again. Damn, this thing is nasty. Alright, go back to Nawat. Rika can't do that spell anymore, so all heals are gonna have to be single target, or we'll have to use those items. Dude! Ouch. Ouch. Alright, more crosscuts. I want you to double slash. You have the dice, use that on Chaz. Hopefully he doesn't die. He might. And whatever. If it happens, it happens. Alright, cool. He's good. 295. 229. Come on. When are you going to die? No, not light shower. Oh. Shit. Damn it. Alright. Alright. This is like the self-heal round, I guess. Oh, he's Nathu. That might be better. Do that. Do Nathu. Nathu's good. I could have her use Stardew. How many of those do I have? Oh, we have a bunch. Use one. I think it's worth it. We got a bunch. There we go. Ooh, Firestorm. Look at that. 353. Very nice. Bam. 289. Evil Eye. Didn't work. Perfect. This is a go hard round. Dibble slash. Hune. Nawat. Boom. 285. Blizzard. Ooh. 366. Yo, let's go! GG. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Victory. 9,200 experience. Ren levels. Chaz levels. And learned Explode skill. Rune levels. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Another load-bearing boss. Nice. Thanks, Mel. Mark, Darkness, Illadelph, Tesla. Ba-da-ba-da. Chaz. Yes. The storm is over. Look at the sky. We got it. It's cool. It's beautiful. Sorry. The black energy wave has also stopped. I bet the patients of Mies are already recovering. It's finally over. Good. It's not over. Thank you. You're welcome. It's because of your cooperation that this was possible. You're welcome. You're welcome. It was pretty presumptuous of me to think that I could do it alone. Yeah, it was. No problem. I'm glad for you, Kyra. Yeah, you did it. Oh my god. Ugliest boss, this guy or Gygus? I wouldn't say Gygus is ugly. It's just unknowable. So that one, I guess? I don't know. I didn't think it was ugly either. It was just like horrifying more than anything. You know? There's still a lot of work ahead for me. So long, Chaz. You're quite a darling, just like a baby brother. Where are you going? What? Don't be ridiculous. That's what's so endearing about you. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Lutz. Okay, back. Oh, God. God. Okay.
You're a little different from my expectations, but you certainly did not bring shame to your name. We'll meet again soon. Huh? Oh yes. So long, see you later. Okay, bye, teammate. Well, damn, she was pretty useful. That's not cool. She's gone. She called me your baby brother. Am I that undependable? Well, you have improved some, but you're still a lot like me. Well, I can't compare with you. After all, you are Lutz. You want to get whooped again? You guys never quit, do you? No, they don't. They're a sideshow. What was that? It's Gumby's temple. Oh, no. What's going on? We defeated Dark Force. Let's go and see. Oh, man. Well, that's not good. Dude, they just murdered Gumby. Can you believe that? Who kills Gumby? Yo, Dark Kids with 154 bits. Thanks, man. Oh my god, the temple got blown up. Hey, anybody want to turn in for the night? Yeah, me too. We'll check it tomorrow. Okay, let's go. Check it out. With my diminished party size. Thank you for 154 times 3. Oh, geez, it's a crater. Oh, no. Oh, no. How did this survive? Powerful waves of pure hate assaulted this temple. Darwick is with 154. Beep, 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 beep. The bishop had his hands full just to protect this one room. It's such a sudden thing. There was no way to deal with it. That we were safe at all is quite a miracle. We owe our thanks to the bishop. So you are the people who saved the eclipse torch. I'm glad you're here. The bishop awaits you. Just when we thought the dark cloud was lifted and the malice was gone. They got hit by orbital bombardment of some sort. Good you came. I'm the bishop of the Gumbius Temple, which stood here for 2,000 years. Bishop, what on earth is going on? Temple's vanished without a trace. We defeated Dark Force. Isn't that the end of our work? Profound darkness still exists. What's the profound darkness? What's a paladin? It's the root of all evil that has wrought death and destruction in Elgo since long ago. Dark Force is but a tool of that existence. Oh. This doesn't sound good. Dark Force, he came to Desolus to search for the whereabouts of Rhycross. Rhycross has become something that is beyond your control. That's why. The profound darkness stirs. If it can't lay its hands on it, it's not going to let you get a hold of it. Bishop, we don't understand. What is Rhycross? Yo, thanks, Darkins, for even more bits. You all got a hype train going with your butt spin bits there, by the way. There's something so important that we have to scramble and find it? Where's the place where all the secret answers lie? Huh? What do you mean? It's not clear to me either what Rhycross is or where it is. When Rhycross returns, the arrow prism will show the way. I know nothing except this saying that has been passed along. Arrow prism? The light of the arrow prism, which illuminates everything. Where do you know about it? Chaz, we have to return to Motavia. To Motavia? First generation of Lutz stored the arrow prism in the soldier's temple. Oh, the temple in the island in the lake near Krupp. We need a vehicle, spelled V-E-H-I-C-A-L, okay, that can travel across that lake. I will contact Demi immediately. Bishop, thank you. We'll be sure to return the eclipse torch. Oh. So you will go to Rhycross. Oh! Yes. After all, we've come this far.
Someone told me I could find a new voice. Where the donuts are? Someone told me I could find a new voice. I'm not exercising. I'm exfoliating my paw. Made me do this. I don't want to run. Is it where the donuts are?
It is.
Not exercising. Yeah. I'm exfoliating my paws.
That's where the donuts are. Darkins and Darkins, thank you. You got to level 2. Wow. Arrow prism and donuts, yeah. Yeah. I've done my part. All I could do was point you towards the Rhycross. It's up to you to shape history. All hope is on you, youthful ones. Chaz, my name is Chaz Ashley. I see. I entrust you with this mission, Chaz Ashley. Okay.
Suddenly cutscene. You hate this? I don't. I'm fine with this. I've been waiting, you Master Ren. Long time no see. I'm glad that you're all looking so well. Who is that? Demi, what is the condition of Matavia? All systems on hold. There are no abnormalities. Was she on our team before? Everything you requested is already on standby. Alright, cool. As always, your preparations are impeccable, Demi. Oh, thank you very much, Master Ren. This is incredible. This is a hydrofoil. We brought it from the machine center. It has been completely overhauled. It's as good as new. By using this, we can move across water. Oh, cool. Okay, Chaz, let's get a move on and head for the Soldier's Temple. Alright, Demi, are you ready yet? I'm sorry, but at this point, I don't think I can be of use to you. The restart of all the systems in Matavia will take some time. Oh, that's a pity, but good luck to you too. Thank you, Rika. Oh man, we still only have 4 people? Bummer. That's alright. We're fully healed, so we don't need those. We can save. Alright. So we gotta go to some water place. You know? Can I go back? Yes, let's go back. Because we stopped the blizzard, remember? And they said people in some town were going to be recovering. I didn't get to check that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get to check that.
You're going back. Bye.
Yeah, the blizzard's gone. Look at that. Do. That's how the song goes. What's the name of this town? Tyler. This is not where I want to go. Then what was the name of the town they said that was recovering? Let's see. I think it might have been Mies or Reschel. Let's do Reschel first and then Mies. Yeah, this was like Zombie Town. And last, we can breathe easy. We're gonna build Reschel back to its original splendor. No, even better! Okay, cool. Go for it. I've heard the armor store is already open for business. Okay. What do they got here? If I'm gonna be open for business in a newly remodeled store, I better have a tempting sale. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, man. This is gonna be hard to afford. I'm enjoying the music. It's so jaunty. Okay. We can get rid of this Leco Slasher. Yep. What else can we sell? Like a rod, maybe? Reflect robe. I don't really want this. Yeah, sell that. Startled me. Alright. Let's see what we can buy. Darkest, thanks for 112 bits, man. And thank you, chat, for the level 2 hype trans. 2,147 bits. Thank you very much. So the mail we're gonna need 2 of, and that's most of our money. Damn. A Leco circlet for Rune. Circlets. That's a helmet, isn't it? Yeah. Then we have these.
Laconian helms. I think these are all just like, use this, get tons of defense kind of vibes. The male is probably what we should get first, though. So he has reflect mail, so does she. Okay, so let's just get the 2 males first. So that's like most of the money. But if we sell the reflect males, we'll get a big chunk of it back. Oh wow, that's a big boost in defense too. So that's 11 more defense just by itself, which is significant in this game. You have so much, yet so little. Yeah, you're right, honestly. 13-4. So 26-8 for 2 reflect males. Alright, so with the remaining money, we could get Chaz a Laconian helm, Rika a Laconian crown, and Rune a Laconian circlet. And that should be all I need. Let's make sure they don't have those already.
Yay, I like money.
So he's Swift helm, which I might not want to get rid of. That might actually be better. Swift helmet is 19 defense and 6 agility. The Laconian helm was 22 defense. No, so I'm not getting the helmet. I'm not even getting it. So let's get the crown. And the circlet. And that's it. And that should do. Oops, equip. Not him, her. So that's 3 more defense. That's minor, but it's an upgrade. This is 2 more. And 1 more mental power, so that's cool. Alright, neat. So that works. We got the upgrades I wanted. There's an endless number of good and bad memories, but somehow it's hard to abandon a town where you lived your entire life. If we work hard, those people who abandon this town will come back. You'll see. Okay. The house is in the midst of renovation. It looks like it'll be back to normal soon. Are you sure everything's alright now? There better not be zombies springing out from everywhere anymore. Yeah, that's not great.
Daddy's gone over next door to help out. He told me to be good and wait.
Okay, cool. Where the hell's next door? Is it over here? That's a dead end. It's a dead end. Is it up here? That's just exit sound. That just leaves town. Where is this next door? This fabled door. Is there like a secret wall? I don't. What's she talking about? Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Montavia. Which I think is here? Run? Maybe. Nope. Wrong. Tyler. What a name for a town. It's Tyler, okay. Back to Montavia! I should have sold those helmets, I forgot. We'll do it when we get to Montavia. There's stuff in Mies? What stuff? What do they got in Mies? A new shop? And what does it sell?
What are you selling?
What are you buying?
The dues? Oh, okay, I'm good. Baja Blast. That might be worth it, though. You know? Cattery. Let's go here. Take a quick nap. Okay, let's try this hydrofoil out. Let's see what it does, shall we? Use. Whoa. Okay, that's fast. Damn. Okay. One sec, folks.
Flying in the sky.
Oh my god.
Flying in the sky.
Y'all are too funny. You know, you're too funny. You're too funny. Fancy ride you got there. It is fancy, isn't it? You got auto-modded, by the way, for that, which I don't even know. I think it was because of the two words ride and you were next to each other. So it interpreted that as saying ride you. Gosh, auto-mod is amazing. This is why we keep it. It's completely ridiculous. It's like not even close. Not even close. Oh, geez, where did I go? Oh, this is Aido. This is like where you start. What's up here? I don't remember. Oh, there might be a reason to go here, actually. It's been a while, and there might be more bounties or whatever. The side quests. Automon is good for a laugh. It really is. It's really the main reason we have it here. It almost never flags things that are important. Because we rarely get them here, right? That needs... it needs to block. So the stuff it does block is usually just a false positive and is hilarious. Oops, wrong way. See if we got any new side quests. It's been a while since we've been here. Available job listings. Oh, there are 4. Staying in life. There's a request from the village chief of Uzo via letter transmission. My 2 daughters have left the village and have not returned since. Please find out where they are. That is the message. The fee offered if you bring them home is an incredible 50,000 Maseda. Whoa. You'll need to cross the ocean for this job. Okay. Go to Uzo. It's a village on a deserted island south of here. Interesting. Then we've probably not been there before. Oh, you have to do these one at a time. Okay. When do I get my next teammate, though? I'm not sure. Because if I'm doing side quests, I don't want to do them with like a half... without a full party, you know what I'm saying? Alright, they don't sell anything here I want. Welcome to the armor store! Almost started looking for Nurse Joy. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's just try this mission and see what happens. Let's just do that. Okay. So let's look around. Oh, we can still get in fights in this thing. This has less SP than the other machines. Okay. Well, that... Okay, let's just use that. Yeah, just use that thunder attack. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, do that. You see that? That's getting work done for us, you know. Thunder! Blah, 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 blah. You gotta do that part after, or it's not the same. Alright, I'm in the water. There's little tiny rocks here. Can I get an encounter on these rocks? I don't think so. This thing's making like a weird noise when I move. Yeah, it's like boop! Forced fly. That's a lot of flies. Who's forcing flies to fly? Isn't that what they want to do? Boop. Leviathan. Whoa, cool. Sick, dude. X burst. Do it. Bam! 490. Holy shit. Maelstrom. 73? Okay, whatever. 66? Okay. This thing's got a lot of hit points, but it's not really hurting us that much. Dude, okay. I might have to do that X burst again. Okay, and I have to do that X burst again. Do it again. 502, there we go. Okay, you can't mess with those Leviathan things. Holy shnikey. What is this called when you have a chain of islands? Is that an isthmus? What is it called when you have a chain of islands like that? Like kind of loosely connected. Can I just like literally fight right here? That's cool. It's an archipelago. Oh, yeah. What's an isthmus then? Depsen. Okay, let's see what these do. Are they easy? Are they scary? They seem like they're pretty easy. Yeah, okay, those are whatever. Archipelago. Although I hear some people say archipelago. Just run. It's not worth fighting. Isthmus is a strip of land surrounded on two sides by water. So it's a land bridge, huh? That is pretty cool. Today I learned. Or relearned, I guess. More accurately. Today I relearned. Well, this is a place I haven't been. Valhall Fort. I'm leaving. That just sounds scary. I'm not supposed to go wherever that is. We're taking our leave from that. Alright, somebody said there was like an abandoned town or whatever south of Aeoli. I know the town isn't called Aeoli, but I have food on the brain right now, so that's what it is called now. That is now the headcanon. It is the town of Aeoli. Alaska and Russia had a land bridge age ago. Yeah, the Bering Strait used to be an isthmus. The Bering Strait, I believe is what it's called. Oh, I just went in a town on accident. It is Krupp. Alright, well, let's stay here. For 60 Maseta. A poultry some. Look at the duckies. There's duckies in the water. Isn't that cute? We're little duckies. Can I talk to the ducks? That dog belongs to you? What? What? What dog? What is he talking? Never mind. I don't want to know. I changed my mind. I don't want to know. Alright, let's find this town that they want me to find. Like Panama. They still get an ice bridge periodically? You think so? That's pretty cool. Elmelo. Alright, these are new. Let's fight them. Flood breath, 42. Alright, that's pretty weak. Still not dead. Okay, so they take 3 shots. He just did 1 damage to me. That's pretty intimidating. Sometimes I wonder if my humor is too dry. It's too dry for all of you. I get like the Twitch equivalent of blank stares from the audience all the time. I just know nothing. I get nothing. I'm too dry. I'm way too dry for chat. What do we got here? Uzo. Okay, yeah, this is where I wanted to go. This is the village of Uzo. Yup. Sure is. This is a desert island. Until recently, we built small ships and went to the mainland. But with the appearance of these mysterious monsters, I wouldn't want to try anymore. Just once, I'd like to go to the mainland. I hear there's a Matavia Academy full of cultured people and a marketplace that sells everything. It's mostly true. It's mostly true. Hello, Lost, and the sound of you. Welcome in. I like that kitty emote you got. That's appropriate to what we were saying. Slogan here, if you're happy, try everything. What does that mean? Okay. Okay. Sure. Try everything, apparently. I haven't seen the village elder's 2 daughters recently. I wonder what has become of them. They were eaten by a grue. It's unfortunate. I don't know. I haven't commissioned anybody from the Hunters Guild for anything. Huh? What? I told them not to do it, but my 2 daughters made a raft, and they headed to the mainland to do some shopping at the market. But it's been a month, and there's no sign of them. I don't even know if they made it safely. My husband's so stubborn and obstinate. He carries on like that, but in truth, he's even more worried than I. Find our daughters. Okay. Let's go find the missing daughters. If you're sad, try nothing. Yeah, I'm wondering if being happy is a prerequisite for attempting things. I don't think that's true. Seems to be a flawed logic or philosophy. Not the crew. Poor souls didn't bring enough torches. Yeah, it's a gruesome way to go. Who are you people? You sure have weird taste coming to a village like this where there's nothing to see, nothing good to eat, and nothing to catch. Then why are you still here? You should, like, not. You know about the cloak called the Frayed Mantle? Yeah, I have it. It's light, but they say it has great protective powers. Yeah, I don't know what that means contextually in the game. I don't know if it does anything special. Our family has been a music-loving bunch for generations. One of our ancestors really loved playing the flute. That sounds familiar, actually. I wonder if that's a callback to a prior game. Okay, so this place only has an item shop and an inn. And that's it. Unless you can do something up here in this farmland. Doesn't look like it, but I'll check. Okay. One more side. What if we go this way? Oh, okay. There's nothing to do up there. Alright, so we gotta find the missing daughters. We gotta find the missing daughters. Alright, so hydrofoil, you can't use it on top of a town. It will crush the buildings. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, so we know of a, one place, actually. Hold on, let's get off. Right? They said they wanted to go shopping, right? So let's go back to Aido, because that has a huge market. Let's see if we can find them. You seen two ladies? No. Alright, let's talk to the NPCs in here. This is the biggest market in all of Batavia. That's what I'm looking for. We don't have to go over town to find stuff. Okay. Yep. This is the inn. These are various shops. Okay. Look at this gal. Oof! I bought so much stuff, it's hard to carry everything. So this is not who I'm looking for. And you? What possessed me to buy such a thing? It's kind of frightening how you can't stop shopping when you get caught up in the excitement of the moment. That's fair. That's fair, man. 'Tis fair. Alright, so they weren't in there. Let's look for NPCs that are like shopping or lost. Right? Because they're from like a deserted island. Well, not deserted, like it has a town, but it's like a remote island, you know, so they probably don't know where they're going. So we'll look for NPCs who are clueless. Maybe they are up here in this market area. I think these NPCs were already here. Alright, nobody's in here. Are you a lost NPC? This is the prison. Pair of girls? Are you talking about those two? We came from far away to do some shopping. We got a little carried away. So much so we couldn't pay for our rooms and we got caught. Oh, it was these two? What? You have a request for my parents in Uzo? Is that right? But there's a watchman standing guard all the time. There's no way I can go home. Help, mommy! Oh my god, okay. Chili flavored pistachios, nice. Do they have ice cream? Yeah, it's a desert island, yeah. They also have cannolis and crepes and tiramisu. Those censors, they got a 10-year sentence, so they say, let them out? No way. Well, if you post their bail, I don't see why I can't let them out. The amount? Their bail is at 50,000 Masada. Oh, come on, that's how much you get rewarded. How much do I have? I don't even have that much. Shit. Do I have something I can sell? A little bit. Okay. Let's see how close we can get to that. Then we might have to grind for this quest. Oof. It's a 4-letter word here. Alright, Silver Crown, 2,500. That's not much. Circlets, even less. Oi. This is bad.
Oh, this is bad.
Can get rid of the Leco Ron. I don't think I need this. Let's see what it does. It has the power of EFAS. Oh. Wait, I could just use EFAS anytime with that? Damn, I don't want to get rid of that. That's wild. like I have anything I can really sell. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Okay. What's this power shield do? Maybe that's useless. You know? That could be useless. Power shield. Increases the power of the wearer. I don't use shields on anyone, though. That's the thing. I don't use any. This one sucks. This quest? Yeah. So now it's like, alright, where's the best place to get money? Right now. I'm at least gonna get the money back, but I have to have the investment first, right?
With my money.
Bury you with your money. Okay. You got it. Sure. Which one of these is near the spaceship? Because I think we have to go back to whatever the name of that place is. What the hell is that place called? The weapons plant in Desolus, thank you. That one. Alright, let's go to Zima. Is this right? Oh, is that the ad break? Okay. Alright, everybody, take a quick break. Take a quick break. Let's go. Self-care. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. We'll be right back.
Come back here. He smells like poo. I don't want to panic. Everybody panic. Oh my god.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No.
You trying to pet my bald head? Don't pet my bald head. I said no.
You will give me an egg.
Let the diarrhea commence.
Only eggs can sustain me.
you serve the milkman?
Okay.
I am the milkman.
Thanks for waiting, chat.
Milk is delicious.
Who is the milkman?
That's me, apparently,
Why
according to
are
the
you
chat.
looking for the milkman?
I'm not.
What is the milkman's location?
I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Come here, kitty. Come on. Come on. Why is your milk so delicious? Come here. Come here.
What's a pretty kitty?
Come here, pretty kitty. You go on the lap? There you go. There you go. Look who's here. Say hi to the critter. You wanna lay down? Come here. I got you. See? Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. You just needed help easing into it. Yeah. Everyone say hi to the diva. She's taking over. It's time for just catting. She wants her back rub. She wants to comb her hair. Spicy cheese. That sounds good, J-Man. Alright, let's give her a little back rub. Little kitty back rub. To be this spoiled, right, Blue Pastry? It's cute, isn't it, Matt? Yeah. Aw, look at the precious little lady. Yeah. She's a sweet old gal. She's a sweet old kitty. Doo-doo-doo. I want to be this spoiled. How cool would that be? Maybe it wouldn't be cool. I feel like spoiling a person literally does spoil a person, right? But to have the creature comforts at least would be pretty cool, you know? Well, thank you for putting holes in my knee right now. That's what I needed. Yeah, good job. You're really hooked on there. Here, let's give her a little comb in here. Yeah, there you go, kitty. Let's give you some grooming. Knee biscuits? Yeah, she's doing the knee biscuits. Need a sugar mama or daddy? Hard pass. No, thank you. That's not the life for me. Oh, you want to see what that is? Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You can clean that first, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Let's get some of that extra fur. Meow. There you go. She loves getting groomed. See that? It gets her going every time. It's like her favorite thing. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty cat. What are you doing, kitty cat? Nom nom nom. Doo doo doo. There you go. Let's comb her hair. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. What? What is it? Lick, 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 lick. Okay, she's still going. She's still going. Do you feel better now? I got a good amount. Good amount. Okay. All right, here you go. Let's get the hair. See, she loves that. It's funny. Oh, it's so funny. It's like Big Mouse Man. Oh, it's one I got from Etsy. It's got DQ3 monsters on it. It's really cool. It was pretty darn cool. You feel better now, kitty? Yeah? Okay.
What a majestic creature.
It's pretty cool, J-Mac. Yeah. Scratch the chin. Nope, nope. She got to lick first. Okay. All right, I'm going to scratch the chin now.
There we go. There we go.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
She is pretty adorable. That's true. Yeah. You gonna let's play the game now, Kitty? You know, people are here for Phantasy Star 4 too. You know, they like watching that too, Kitty. Not just you. Look how many F's she gives about that. She just has that look like, yeah, so that's how it's supposed to be. Duh. Like, all right, yeah. Tortitude. It's the tortitude. She's got the tortitude. What's up, Daramus? The smug look, yeah. Yup. Alright, we're gonna play now, Kitty, okay? You're just gonna have to be alright with that. She does not care. She does not care. Alright, let's see if I can find... Oh, this is the wrong spot. Alright, hold on. Ooh, Cattery. I think someone said there. That's it, Cattery. Alright, let's go back to... Desolus, to the weapons plant. And maybe we'll get enough money there to quickly get the hell out. Ooh, ouch. You good, Kitty? Yeah? You done? She's done. She's done. Hello, Earth Sunder. How's it going? How was your stream? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you stream? What'd you play? Was it fun? I'm like not good with music, as one can tell. The song does something like that. All right, let's find that weapons plant. I think it was by the destroyed temple. Hello, whiskey is amazing. Welcome.
Jumbo with the Prime sub.
Yeah, all you Amazon users have a free sub from Amazon Prime every month. If you didn't know. If you didn't know, now you do's. Now you do's. All right, it's by Jute. Jut. Gotta use the ice thing to get to it, I think. Excuse me. You wrote a check by hand. Sega CD Luna. Okay. Oh, you started Lunar Silver Star on Sega CD. Ooh. I've only played the PS1 version, but I've seen people stream that, and it looks like it's pretty awesome. I could see why it became so popular. All right, let's see how much money we get here. All right, so we have 2 servants. Servants, how much money do you give me? You're gonna do the PS1 version when you get there too, but you got there first. 1170 Maseda and a repair kit. Okay, that's not bad. Is it the best we got right now? I wonder. Because that's like 15 battles. That's not great, but whatever. Okay, it's more than 15. That was 548. So the tower, Garbuwook Tower, is gone. We can't go there, right? It was a load-bearing tower. The air castle's gone. The boss there was also load-bearing. So, yeah. This may be the best place to go for money. Going through consoles. In what way, or Sunder? 495 Maseda. Ugh, that's not good.
They're full of awful enemies you don't want to fight anyway. Right, but those awful enemies gave more money than these. Which is what we need right now. Just to complete this quest. So yeah. That's the kind of key right here. Ren is an absolute tank. Absolutely, yeah. He's pretty good. Beep, 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 beep. Bam, 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 bam. We're doing this like down one person too, which is kind of funny. So at least those guys give like 500-ish alone by themselves, you know? So we just want to keep fighting these Silvault things. Why the hell is Rune... Oh yeah, he's using an item because it's that thunder attack. Or whatever. Tornado dagger. I was a little confused for a minute. $11.70 is good. Star drone. All right. I don't think these gave too much, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. 4 of them still gives you a cool 1100. All right, so just under 10k to go. This isn't too bad. It's not ideal, but it's going quick enough. We got this. This is a scenario where you want a high encounter rate. Oh, we can't hit the broadside of a barn right now. $11.70. All right. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Cool. Almost there. Just a little bit more money. Then we can post bail for 2 criminals. That's what we're doing right now. They stayed too long in a hotel they knew they couldn't afford because they were afraid to say something. And so now they're in jail for like 10 years. Oh, sick. We got no res. Nice. Posting bail. That's what we're doing. Isn't that wild? Oh, just 2 star drones. Splat. Damn. That was a hell of a swing. Also, I have no particular destination in mind. I'm just trying to get deeper because sometimes that means stronger enemies. And more money, right? You feel me? Like, that wasn't great. $4.95. The EXP is actually really good.
Yay, I like money.
This will be good money.
Marry me with my money.
I don't wanna. This is where you can get free repair kits. This was the end of the weapons plant.
Alright, we're gonna go in the secret hole.
There's a secret hole here. What's in that? What are they stashing there? What are you not telling me? There's no secret holes here, chat. Just in case you didn't know. They're fresh out. Secrets?
Goes in the square.
I suppose that would be a good place for them. Ouch.
That's right. Ooh, that was a rough hole.
That butthole just got bigger.
Why did it get bigger?
You're supposed
That's
to
right.
go in the
It's
hole.
square hole.
What are we at? 47-2. Okay. A few more fights. And then we'll get out.
Let the diarrhea commence.
All these squares make a circle.
You remember spamming levels when you're little because you're bored and the game freaks out and glitches when you get Rika to 99? What does it do? Whoa, that's weird.
Life gives you lemons.
Yo, that was a good level for Rune. Holy smokes.
Put it in your butt with the lemons.
I don't want to put it in there. The lemons take up enough space, okay? Combine. Oh gosh, I forgot these things could Voltron. That's alright. We're fine. Life Deleter. That's actually a really cool name. Life Deleter's worth more money. Alright, cool. Starts giving the wrong level stats and you lose techniques. Whoa. That's not cool. Sweeper. I wonder how much these give. 1176. We need... No, we're good. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back to Montavia. Let's save. There we go. Took a certain character, tripled their max HP and lowered their max TP to 0, and they were very reliant on skills tax. Jeez. It really glitches out, doesn't it? That's wild. You have to go out of your way to get past level 50 or so. I imagine it takes an eternity. Alright, where did they want me to go? It's Aido, right, that's where they were in jail. So we have to probably pay 50k bail and then just get that back as the reward, and then the reward is going to be like maybe a little extra? I'm not sure though. What? You'll post their bail? Wow! How magnanimous of you. Yep, payment received in full. I'll leave it unlocked, so go ahead and take them away. What? You posted my bail? Let's go. Your parents are real worried. We better hurry back to Uzo. Teleport automatic. Thank you very much. Well done for bringing her back safely. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. I'll be sending your commission fee to the guild right away. Yeah. They went on an unlimited shopping spree and in the end left without paying their food and hotel bills. This is retribution for giving our daughters a sheltered upbringing and spoiling them too much, but I'm sure they've learned their lesson. You think so? Daddy, Mommy, I'm sorry. I know we caused you trouble, but it was kind of fun. She didn't learn her lesson. The other one did. Damn. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. The music is so idyllic. It's so lovely. Do, 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 do. All right. Okay. Let's go back to what do you call it? Item. And get my money back. It gets you to see gets you to see Uzo, the town. Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's much there though. I do wonder its purpose. Give me my money back! Congratulations on a successful resolution. Your commission fee is a whopping 50,000 Maseda. Thanks. You look kind of dissatisfied. Is anything wrong? It's nothing. Well, I can't imagine anything could be amiss. After all, you've received your fee. Yeah, sure. I feel cheated. Yeah, I did. You didn't win, but you didn't lose anything either. Let it be this once. Alright. Uzo's in 3 of the games. Wow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those Darkins. Alright. Let's do the next one. Dying Boy. Alright, let's try that. Mr. Culvers of Torinco via letter. My son has fallen ill. I'd like to discuss a certain plan I have to deal with this matter. I will go into more detail after we meet. That is the message. 10,000 Masada fee. There will be a need to cross the ocean. Alright, I'll take the job. Torinco. South of Monson. Okay, cool. Uzo is a crazy dungeon with the trees in 2. I don't have a great memory, sorry. Torinco? South of Monson. Okay. I don't think I've been there. Alright, let's get in our hydrofoil. South of Monson. Oh, so we have this giant quicksand field. Which I don't know if I've traveled through that. I'm assuming I have. Yeah, no, I definitely have. Okay, so that's not the right way. She did say you have to cross the ocean, so... Is that it? Let's see what this is. We don't need to fight these things. This is... Termi. Oh, I've already been here. That's not it. Look at this little island. Sometimes I wonder if those little islands have a purpose. One where you had to get the Marura gum and there was fake trees. Okay. Desert leech. Alright, let's try this. Oh, it's not dead. Okay, do it again. Oh, okay. These are not easy. Alright, they have like 1,000 hit points. Not worth fighting. Okay, we found Torinco. Okay, here we go. This is where we needed to go. It's the village of Torinco. It's a farming village famous for its terraced fields. Okay. 360 Masada to stay here. Jesus. Talk about a tourist trap. It was worth a try. Sometimes the edges of town have secrets. Not this one. At least not in the front. What kind of clothes are in style over in the mainland? We get behind the times in terms of fashion being cooped up in this village. Tell us! Oh gosh. I'm good at making rafts out of logs. I used to go to the mainland once in a while, but now I'm too afraid of the monsters. What's the mainland? Is it really such a great thing? Yeah. Earthquakes, abnormal climate, outbreak of monsters. For us here on an isolated island, we can't tell what's going on in the world today. They don't have the internet, you know? They gotta figure that out. Alright, this is another place that has Trimates. There's a notice posted here. We now sell Trimate. Thank you. Oops. I think I got my way.
Move, child. My terraced fields are the pride of this village. Look at what a wasteland it is now.
A strange flock of birds flew from the northeast and ate our fields. Dang. So I see. The person who lives in this house is kind of strange. He likes those birds that eat our fields. Because of this, he's being ostracized by the other villagers. Yeah, jeez. The fields are all eaten up. Okay. That is a You know? Like, what the hell is he going on about? I keep walking outside of town on accident. Okay.
That's the noise of frustration.
Maybe he's in cahoots with the burbs. Maybe. Yes, I've come from the mainland. Working the fields gives me backaches and makes my hands rough. But when I watch the crops growing strong and green, all my fatigue disappears. But these days we have those birds eating up our fields. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Our village used to have abundant harvests of farm crops and marine products.
We were proud of the fact that we were pretty much self-sufficient in terms of food supply.
But recently we haven't been able to fish, what with the monsters, and the fields have been eaten up by the birds.
Now we could barely find food for ourselves. Boo-hoo. Okay. That seemed a little patronizing.
Are you the hunters from the guild? My name is Kovish. My son has become ill, but actually the doctor said he has been cured. But my son is convinced he's going to die, that he can't be cured. It's one of those so-called psychological illnesses.
Back in the days when there weren't many monsters, we used to take family trips to Termi. If we could only take him now, but that's not possible. If we showed him something that is connected to Termi, it might get his strength back. Could you go and buy something from the gift shop at Termi? Okay. We used to take family trips. My son took to the place greatly. He was especially delighted to see the statue of the heroine on the hill. He said even though she's a woman, she looks cool and he wants to be strong and conquer evil people too. But now this. Didn't I already buy that?
Wow, look at this. It's the Alice sword. That heroine we saw at Termi.
Ready? Now watch. Whoa. Showing off. Oh, look, they even animated this part.
Cool.
This sword is filled with the strength and courage of the heroine Alice. Here, it's for you. Now you get better.
Oh, yes, thank you. I feel like I'm getting better already.
That's what he sounds like.
Thank goodness, my son is recovered.
Oh, it's a miracle. My son is recovered. It's all thanks to you. You are the second hero.
That's right.
I've been better. I hope things get better.
That's right. I'm the second hero, not any other numerical value of heroes. That's it? I guess so. I don't know. We'll see what we get. Let's see what they give us. Oops, not skill. We didn't exactly solve their problem of the crops being eaten, though. Maybe that's a different quest. Good job. The commission fee is 10,000 Maseda. Here it is. Okay. It's amazing that even a toy sword like that could save a life.
That was a genuine hero sword. That is, to that boy.
Yeah. True. We have Man with Twist. A request from Mount Sacrius of Torinko. Mr. Sacrius.
We are at our wits' end due to a flock of birds who are eating up our terrace field.
Okay, so there you go. Please exterminate them. The fee offered is 20,000 Maseda. Alright, let's do that. Sacrius residence is in the middle of the village. Boo! Middle of the village. So probably this goofy guy over here. If I had to guess.
Are you the hunters in the guild? I'm Sacrius.
You've heard that a strange flock of birds has been eating up these fields, right? Well, the fact is, I know the place where the head honcho bird is. What I want to ask you to do is exterminate the head honcho bird. That head honcho bird, he keeps saying that, can be found in a cave northeast of here.
I beg of you, get that bird. Protect our fields. Okay. The shop theme is awesome in this. Yeah. It's true. Blue Rappy. I don't think we've seen those yet. They're not strong. And they don't give much either. Alright then. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Water. And more water. And more blue rappies. These are the birds that are eating all the crops. Oh my god. Sorry. I got home from vacation this morning. So I'm a wee bit fatigued, even after the latte. It can only do so much. Rappy. Ooh, these ones are a different color. Okay. Oh, they might be easier. Oh, they're about the same damage. Maybe. Round eyes. Oh, they're pretty easy. Alright. Well, so far, these things are really of little threat. Bop. What up, Dark Max? How you doing, man? Oh, this looks like a boss room up ahead. This time I actually remember to give Ren his stronger single target weapon. Alright, Ren. Plasma launcher. There you go. That's good. And let's have Rika heal. And let's have Ren heal. Yeah, look at that chonk. That's the bird version of Snorlax. So this is the boss bird of the flock that's been eating up the fields. It's noticed us. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's just do our usual buffaroos. Rayblade, let's have you do Saner. We don't have anyone that can do defense now, I think. Yeah. I don't think we have anybody that can do... That's Devin, I believe. I don't think anyone on this team has that. Unless Rika has it. Let's do Nafla. Alright, we got agility. 322, holy shit. Fires, I think it's weakness. Ouch, 130. Okay. First rocket, Ray Blade. She does have Devin. Okay, cool. Nafla.
There you go, defense power. 629?
Oh, he made an earthquake with his butt. Did you see the animation on that? That was cool. Oh, man, that was pretty cool. I approve.
$221. 297.
Ha! She dodged it.
Get wrecked. $214, $217, $206. GG, let's go. Lots of experience. Twy to fly. Kind of did look like Fat Chocobo, yeah. Nazan. I think that's AoE wind. Bye. It ran away in frustration.
Hey, stop!
Oh, man.
Stop that. Sacris, please let it go.
Why? You're the very one who wanted to exterminate it. Yes, that's very true.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What on earth is going on? Okay, let me explain. Please forgive me. I've always been an animal lover. Recently, I discovered a new breed of bird. I've been collecting those birds in this cave and rearing them. But eventually, they multiplied and began looking for food. They came to Tarinko and started to eat up the fields. That's when the villagers got mad and tried to exterminate the birds.
Isn't that cruel? All the birds wanted was to find some food.
Then why did you commission the guild to exterminate the boss bird? Nah, don't get angry. Hear me out. I knew that a head honcho had started to emerge amongst the birds and that it was very powerful. I thought even a hunter from the guild would be no match for it. See, I thought it would serve as a good lesson if the hunter got beaten. That way, I figured the villagers would stop being mean to the birds. He wanted to use us? But it was a gross miscalculation on my part. I had no idea you guys would be so strong. I'm really sorry. He wanted us to die. Yo, what's up, Sandy? How you doing? Just lock me up in prison or wherever you want. Just get out of my sight. What? You heard me. Leave. You'll forgive me? Thank you. Gosh, that guy's a monster. Chaz, I can't say I don't understand him. Anyway, the boss bird has flown away somewhere, so the field shouldn't be in danger anymore. Won't they eat up some other field? We deal with that when we come to it. Now, everybody, let's get out of here. Yeah. Attack, rune, Hinas. Doo-doo. Alright, so we'll go back to Aido to collect.
Flying in the sky.
Let's collect our dues. Does this town not have an inn? It's got to. Okay. Might be in the guild itself, actually. Oh no, it's his own house. I forgot. Hold on. Yeah. You just go here. Yeah, Xylador, yeah. It's got my own house. Doo-doo-doo. Collect our dues. What? You finished the job? There's no word nor remittance of fee from the requester. Is this one of those dirty rascals who won't pay up for services rendered? This is a major problem. We must take care of this immediately, since it also means saving face for the guild. Wait, it's alright. What? You really mean it? Well, if you say so. Oh man. There is not necessarily just one correct answer to everything. Dude, another mission I didn't get a reward for. Yikes. Silver Soldier. This is a request from an old man in Zima. We're having problems with some strange machines that have begun to roam the outskirts of the village. We have not yet been attacked, but we villagers are afraid and would like something to be done about it. That's the message. 80,000 Messina. He didn't expect you to live, so he never paid the guild. Right. Alright. 80,000. Wow. Ooh, excuse me. This one's gonna be a bit longer? Okay. Near Zima. Doo-doo. What the... Why am I getting attacked? Alright. Weird. Oh, I forgot to give Ren back his Vulcan. We gotta fix that. Damn, those give good experience and money. Alright, Pulse Vulcan. It's much weaker, but it is AoE. Some strange mechanical humans have been roaming the town. Do 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 do.